Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, fine people of Twitch and the internet. Let's get the music out of my headphones because it's so loud. It's so loud. Good evening, welcome to the stream. Who's a boot? Who's a boot? Who's a boot? Users in chat, let's have a look, guys. See you, Capalasaur. I see you, Mitchie. Good evening. Hello, hello. How are you all on this fine Friday evening? How did you do on the Guardian crossword? I tapped out at 5, and one of them I slightly cheated on. So 2, 3, maybe. Yeah. There was a really good double definition. I thought that one was quite good. And a very clear, this is the anagram, but then for like one of those horrible words that nobody ever uses. Like, who uses the Latin for tile? Or tiles, plural? Fade, maybe. If Fade were about. I'm sure they'll be joining us in a bow. Right, anyway. Let's crack on some Gabriel Knight, shall we? Where, you never know, there might be some crossword puzzles for us here. We've managed to make it to day 2. We know who Marla Gedder is, or is involved somehow in this. We probably could have spent more time talking in the police office, but maybe we can go back there. We should be able to talk to Dr. John in the Voodoo Museum today. So there's lots and lots of stuff going on. So I think we should probably just crack on. Here, as per usual, we start our day in our bookshop with a newspaper to read. So I suppose let's just have a look at this morning's news. Alright, okay. Yes. We want to use the hand, don't we? I've just realised
that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists.
And annoying mimes.
Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
He's incorrigible. He's the worst. He's absolutely the worst. Hello, Ray. Nice to see you. Just in time for Gabriel's first perving of the day. Oh, indeed. Some interesting stuff about Jackson Square there, which might be needed at some point, perhaps. We'll find out. In the meantime, I suppose we'd better talk to Grace. See what she's got for us today.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Alright, let's have a look at what messages she's got.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
None today. Okay.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Okay.
I can't think of anything.
We gotta find something for her to to research. Most of the stuff she's given us answers on, I'm sure we talked about.
Are you
this.
sure you don't know what
Yeah, we've talked
Capricorn
about it.
means?
I told you. I can't help you with that.
All right. Okay, so she said some stuff about yesterday. Here we go. We can.
Could you do some research for me? I can't think of any.
Okay.
Could you do? I can't.
Okay.
Could you do
Okay,
some research?
that's it. Okay. So it's not got the. We've not recorded the messages from earlier. With regards to what she said when she woke up, she gave us some information. But that should basically unlock stuff on the map, as I recall. So, I suppose we want to kick off and probably just get out into the city and see if we can find out some more stuff. I'm thinking, let's see if we can go talk to Mark Hamill.
I've got some things I need to do.
Have fun.
So, Voodoo Museum should be open for us today with things to do. I'd like to go back to the police station in a second to see if we can get any of the bits we missed the other day. What's new on there? The crime scene is still there. Still Granny's house. There's the Gedda house. I think we'll have to be going there in a bit. But yeah, I want to hit the police station first for a little bit. Oh, new day. We get to see that awesome tiny video of a motorcycle and a leg. We'll see if anyone's under poke at the crime scene too. It's a good thought, Capellosaur. I think we'll give that a shot. Oh, there's a workman there. That's interesting. So chat with desk sergeant.
Got a
He's a
second,
cheery
officer?
bloke.
What can I do you for?
Let's see if we can see Mosley, because I don't think he's just gonna be grumpy about any of all that stuff. So
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
it's great when you just sort of like say, "Oh, we want to see a detective," and they're like, "Yeah, go walk in unattended." So yeah, we didn't have a proper conversation with Officer Frick, was it? Frick is in my name, I don't know. Visit all the places, talk to all the people. That's right, no angel. But first I think let's go see Mosley. Because he's played by Mark Hamill. Be up a mine, yeah. Stick that mine.
Mosley, my man.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
Okay, I thought wanker was not an American insult. Was that Mark Hamill slipping that one in for the Brits, so to speak? Oh, you wanker. Oh, that's tickled me. That has tickled me for the day. Right, okay, let's have a nose round and just see if there's...
Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs,
Nothing wrong with a frozen corn dog.
police department memos, and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders.
Alright, nothing immediately standing out as, oh, we should look at this, but let's have a chat.
Can I ask you about some stuff? You're the writer. Ask away.
Alright, so I think we've done
What
these,
can
but
you
let's
tell me about
go through.
voodoo?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all fake.
Yeah, Capelso, it seems like we can get him to get coffee and he leaves the room and maybe we can pinch something, but maybe it's something that we need to we know that he's got. Like, we know he's got the case file, so we say, oh, can you get a copy? And then we sneak the case file or something like that. I think we need to know what to pinch first. Let's
What
run
do you
through
know about the
voodoo murders.
What else do you want to know?
No, we asked all the questions
Oh,
there.
nothing, never mind.
We can go back through the tape recorder for that.
Sure, no problem.
Let's go down to the...
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
Fair enough.
I got those photographs you left for me.
So you said. Did you think of any other shots for the book?
Yeah, I don't think we need
I think we have everything we need.
I think we need another photo.
But you shouldn't underestimate the power of beefcake, friend.
Beefcake! Beefcake! So yeah, so we can get him to get a coffee. I think we've got everything we can for a second there. Because obviously we can play a lot of it back. It should be there. There's the tape there. We've done most of the stuff. So I'm going to go...
The suit doesn't open.
No, but the door does, doesn't it?
The suit does.
Sometimes you open the door, sometimes you walk to the door. Then you try and open it. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
Well, that was a pointless conversation, but hello, Faye. How you doing, bud?
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
We don't get to ask her any more questions and have another nose at the pictures of the crime scenes. We've been stiffed. Okay, never mind. So, Faye, you've missed some perving already over his horoscopes. Don't know if that helps your headache any better. Hopefully, some of the puzzles here will rack your brain so much that you'll forget about your headache. Hopefully. If not, just, I don't know, get a cold flannel or something. That might be nice. We did an actual thing. We have done some actual things. Not this evening. We've only been on 10 minutes. Hello, Mitchie. Hello. Your sea key is atting up. Well done, Fade. Right. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything we need the police for today. Not today, copper. Let's go to the Voodoo Museum because we know Dr. John is at the Voodoo Museum today and we can talk to him.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello?
I am the proprietor, Dr. John.
Oh, yeah.
If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Definitely Michael Wolff, right?
My name is Knight,
Michael.
and I'll probably take you up on that.
Definitely Michael Dawn, right? That has to be. No way those bass tones anyone else than the guy who did Wolf. Let's have a chat with him or show him the victim or show him a bloody murder scene. Let's have a chat first.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
Alright, let's talk to Wolf.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, Voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Okay. Wow, that's a hell of a history lesson there. Yeah, pretty dawn-like. That last one, though, sounded like from a completely different recording session. Just the pitch went really odd and weird. Anything else saying historical voodoo?
So, how did
here we
voodoo
go.
come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
And there's a massive snake in this shop, for those who remember.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses.
Hi.
But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
So we've now got a new global name to talk to people about, Marie Laveau. Let's talk
Tell
about
me
that.
more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique.
That's a good trick.
The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
This is a great history lesson.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight, however she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
Yeah, because you're a skint author. Oh, bless you. Yeah, well, I mean, Marie Laveau, make your money. Yeah. Also, I think that we are still in the realms of the very factual. It seems like it. Hopefully someone's diving off to at least Wikipedia right now to look these things up. The only thing I can remember about voodoo that I know that's of any sort of research is that it's like, yeah, partly based in Catholicism. That's brought in through the slaves. That's all I really know. Let's carry on talking about Marie Laveau, because we've only been talking about the mother, Marie Laveau Jr.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Hoodoo? Sorry, I watch Labyrinth as far too often. Of course I'm going to do that joke every time. I'm sorry. It's probably very disrespectful.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
There you go. If the cult is fragmented, that means we can make a fragment that's totally fictional for our story. Anything else about Marie Laveau?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
I've been there.
It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
I've got a feeling I might be exhausting
Tell
Marie
me
Laveau.
more about Marie Laveau.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
Oh, layman, eh? I think you'll find that I'm a professional author and perv.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
You have...
Alright, so he's not going to tell us more about Marie Laveau. But that's an interesting history of, a black woman during the 19th century who made her money. So, power to her.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
So we got enough about historical voodoo. Let's talk about current voodoo.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo, but it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, new location. Any more about current voodoo?
Tell me more about current
Probably not.
voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the gree-gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Well, that's probably
Is there
it, I
anything
think.
else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo.
Okay, so that's...
Hoodoo is of interest.
Yeah. Please repeat it. So we got other stuff to talk about. We can ask about the voodoo murders.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
How do you know this?
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
Oh yeah, bad taste is what we're all about.
So you know nothing?
I neither... So far...
Alright, cool. So that's enough with the voodoo murders. Let's just get on the list. We'll get to Cabri Sancourt in a mo. Talk about New Orleans.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Okay, wow. Someone's got a lot of local pride.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Fuck them New Yorkers. Fuck Minneapolis. New Orleans is the only city. There we go. Let's talk about St. John's Eve, huh?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Whoa.
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
How come he keeps saying St. John's Eve in the sexiest manner possible?
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh,
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
I might need to lie down after all that St. John's Eve. Oof. Oh, let's get to a keyword. Caprice encore.
Do you have any idea what caprice encore means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Do we think that was sus? Do we think that was sus? There were some gaps in what he was saying. Like he had to think and control himself. Okay. Maybe you know stuff about Schattenjäger though.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Yeah, I was good about it.
I have not.
See, he answered that quickly, but Caprice encore, he was just like, no. Oh, Fade. Fade, what's happening, bud? What's happening? Hopefully Fade's stream catches up, because I was taking the piss at Minneapolis, which maybe Fade has opinions on Minneapolis. I've never been, so. The only thing left is talk about himself.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
So, it's a family thing. Yeah. Visas. Ray, Visas.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
Like murder people?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
Building ships and bottles? Oh no, voodoo, sorry.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Twice he's called me a layman. I'm starting to not like Worf here. Welcome back, Fade. Everything catching up for you now. I was taking the piss out of Minneapolis for a bit. Hope that's fine. I'm not sure where in Minnesota you're from to see if you care about Minneapolis. Anyway, I'm starting to get sus about Wolf. He's called me a layman twice. And yeah, he was a bit paused about the Caprice encore thing. Not that I'm saying the voodoo guy who runs the voodoo museum is sus in the voodoo murders. I mean, yeah, I suppose I am a layman. But, yeah, just sort of like saying, oh, well, you wouldn't understand as a layman. It's kind of a bit of a snobby attitude as well. Kick your ISP, Fade. That's probably the best advice I've got. Let's just get him to tell me anything. Tell me anything, you big sexy man.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Murder?
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Okay, so isn't like slash Jaeger something hunter? Who's good at German? Capellas, you're vaguely good at German, as in you recognise lion, dragon. Mitchie, were you good at German? Jaeger hunter, yeah, I think so. Shatterjagen, yeah. I think it. I'm sure someone, might be Mitchie the other day, said it was. Thinks it's Shadow Hunter. Just tell me anything else.
Tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight.
Oh, that's very Worf line. Okay, so we can't think of it.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then, let us discuss something else.
Alright, I think we've looped through everything and got all the information from that chat. Maybe we're the murderer. Yeah, maybe we are. Let's show a picture of a dead body.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
Fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah, Shadowhunter. So, Shatterjagen, Jaeger is Shadowhunter. I did look up Gabri Sankor, and it's like goat without horns, which might mean something like long pig. What else? I want to show him the brick.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Not a heartless goat? Maybe. Anything else that maybe you can translate German?
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
We'll show him a picture of Grandpa.
Does this mean anything to you?
Probably not.
I cannot say that it does.
Alright. I think we've exhausted everything there. I think he's sus though. I think he's covering up something. No, there's nothing that we need there.
A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
I don't think there's no way we're going to get at that. Beyond him, I think we're probably done here. We've got a lot of information. We've got a new global topic to talk to people about. So let us go check some things out.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
New location there, the Moonbeam Residence. I'm going to do what Capellas mentioned. I'm going to go back to the crime scene for a bit, just in case there's something new. I still get Capri Suns in the UK, Fade. Get them every now and again. It's great. It is the fruit juice that makes you think you're on the space shuttle. There's nothing particularly new
There
here.
seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand. But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
I don't think there's really that much here that stands out, is there? Oh, I just had a thought. If you remember the dream, I'm sure there's hanging off a tree, and that tree looks like, yeah, yikes. So let's get away before someone tries to hang us. Let's go barge in on the getters, shall we? And also, looking at our progress meter, we are 1/7 of the way through the game. And more than 1/7 of the way through the game. Yeah. Tiny plastic pouches of Kool-Aid. Having never had Kool-Aid in the UK, the only thing I can associate it with is cults. And that nickname that it does. Oh, it's what? It's just a powdered fruit juice that you mix with water and stir up, and then you've got it's like powdered squash, right? Is that right? Fine. The cult use Flavor Aid. I'm sorry to the purveyors of Kool-Aid that their important trademarks were besmirched. Yeah, by squash I mean like this, which is concentrated fruity liquid that you put a little bit in and then you pour some more on the top. Not a gourd. Yeah, no, I don't mean pumpkins. Yeah. As I thought. Right, anyway, let's have a look at stuff here.
The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. It's a brass door knocker.
Cool, so I guess we operate the knocker.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the house.
Cordial, that's another good word, isn't it, Ray? That's a word that you might use in the States.
Perfectly groomed hedges run along the front of the park.
You know what, I'm gonna knock the knocker.
May I help you?
Oh, what a wonderfully posh butler. What a wonderful butler. He's so violent. Should we just... Yeah, I don't think there's any need for subterfuge here. Let's just get straight in it and say, we want to see the person we're interested in.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Cannot announce me, huh? So... Ray, you're officially posh now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen outside lime cordial myself. So are we going to say that we do have official business, or are we going to say magazine subscriptions for sale? No, we do have official business somehow. Not sure.
I do have official business.
Ooh!
Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Is this where we have to show something?
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Oh, maybe we're going to steal a policeman's badge to to get in. Is that what's going to happen?
Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
Oh, what a wonderful butler. He's so sarcastic. Oh yeah, you're a southerner in the north, aren't you, Capella? So that definitely makes you posh. So we need a decent reason. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, no, Angel. I am thinking that we borrow Mosley's badge. In fact, let's take a trip to the Moonbeam residence. Which wasn't that a David Bowie song?
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight?
He told you on the phone.
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Let's see. Mosley badge, police officer. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we did, Capella, so I'm sure that was in the intro text. So we went in there. I mean, it's a little bit rude to walk up to someone and go, "What can you tell me about voodoo?" And not go, "Hi, my name's Gabriel Knight. What can you tell me about voodoo?" Do you like my... It's terrible, isn't it?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oil. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Ray knows he did call us Mr. Knight. Well remembered.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Sus. You should stay away from the thing I just got flustered over. Yeah, sus. Let's talk about gree-gree.
Give me an example of a gree-gree.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Ever get the feeling we're going to need to do that? A lodestone, a brimstone, set fire, and talk to a spirit. Yeah. I'm saying, well, first you need to learn your outs. Rule number 1, the house always wins. Goodbye. The house always wins. Anything more but gree-gree?
Give me an example of a gree-gree.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Don't do this in a pandemic. Oh, hello, Kira. Capri Suncore's ridiculous trends. Sorry. Capri Suncore is my post-hardcore band that does nursery rhymes.
Give me an example of a gree-gree.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg, and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Do you think we need to do that with Gedda? That we just write Marley Gedda, and send it. I mean, yes, it is vandalism and harassment, but it's also just neg.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
If someone throws rotten eggs at my door at midnight, I'll probably be asleep and wouldn't notice, to be honest. But I like the fact that after a few questions we got around to, do you want to know how to murder someone?
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gris-gris that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
Okay, sidebar then for trick or treat. Now, I have rarely, in fact, only once had a bunch of kids knocking for trick or treat. I mean, A, yeah, this year it's a bloody stupid idea. But B, like, isn't there some sort of, like, unwritten rule that if you've got a pumpkin outside your house, then it's meant to indicate that, yeah, you're willing to do trick or treat, and that, you know, like, parents taking their kids out kind of follow that as a unwritten rule that they only go to the houses with the pumpkins outside, whether they're plastic or not. Is that actually a thing, or did I just make that up entirely and I've just been lucky? Porch lights on or off? Yeah, I mean, if you have porch lights, I'm in a sort of big terraced townhouse. Not big, it's not a big house. I'm in a terraced townhouse with no porch. On there. Yeah, I did get nabbed the other year by a bunch of sort of like teenagers, and I was just like, okay. Of course, what I did, which I think means that they're never coming back here again, is give them store brand chocolates. It's just not Mars bars, no. Tesco brand caramel snack and nougat snack bars. So get yourself a reputation for being cheap, and they won't come back. That's my top tip for the Halloween trick-or-treaters. Your parents got eggs one year, right? Jeez. Yeah, I think it does. I think it is kind of recent with the decoration thing. Yeah, chip tracks or toothbrushes. Yeah, I think before that, I think I had a couple of kids, both like a kid and his younger brother. They were like probably like 8 and 4, both as Spider-Man. Bless them, out with their mam, and I gave them blue ribbon again. Probably it's like, oh, got blue granny stuff. Why I go to Gran's and get blue ribbon bars. Why am I going to this dude? Maybe it's because I'm just an old fart. But yeah, God, chick tracks, Jesus. Anyway, well, we were asking about Grigri. I think we. Oh no, not ribbons. Blue Riband, RIBAND. They are a chocolate wafer biscuit, favoured by grandmothers. Oh, double B, thank you, Capel. So double B. Yeah, they're not particularly filling. Any more Gree?
Give
Tell us
me an
about.
example.
All right.
Alright, she's
Here's an
repeating.
old one.
She's repeating the Grigri. So, we're talking about voodoo murders, aren't we?
So you don't think the
oh.
voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yin's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
So she just confessed to doing hot reading and going, oh, but it's not fake if I hear rumours and stuff. That's just like, nah. You're kidding no one. Meanwhile, veggie snacks in the chat. Vigo? No, Vigo's Carpathian god. Vego is probably about right.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
Oh, more questions?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight, and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
I think, I mean, if you're going to shout charlatan at the tally, I think Ray's probably going to guess that you mean Madame Moonlight thing, whatever her name was, I've forgotten. I'm going to keep asking her about...
What do you mean?
I work hard.
Oh, right, okay, so she's repeating the same things. Let's talk about New
Can you
Orleans.
tell me
Moonbeam.
about
Thank
New
you, Ray.
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Yeah, what else?
What can you tell me about?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
Yeah, tell me some of them.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place.
Alright, she's repeating. So John's Eve.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain. Oh, animal masks is a new one to talk about, huh? Anything more about St. John's
What's
Eve?
the significance of St. John's Eve?
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
Anything else?
What's the significance?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
What's the sig...
There is no...
She's repeating. Let's find out about Caprice encore. Let's see how sus she is.
Do you have any idea what caprice encore means?
No. No, I don't.
Oh! Sus. Sus as fuck.
Do you have any idea?
No. No, I don't.
The worst poker face. Let's get a
Do
bit
you
more
know
about it.
anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good outfit. You're right. Got a lot of good beads there going on. Some of these scarves in the hair look pretty good. Very bright and colourful. Unlike me and my black leather jacket. Nuh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. Nuh-uh. What else can
Do
you tell
you know
me?
anything about Marie Laveau?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
So you don't know about...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
That's probably it, right?
Do you know...
I'm sure...
Let's talk a bit more about the
Tell
animal.
me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
It's getting a little bit susser. Talking of animal masks. Lobby! It's going to keep you guys on your toes.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I don't know what else to say about that.
Do you understand what this is all about, Fade? Are you aware of this cultural touchstone? Why Capellazor's claiming I'm infected. That was a prop for some tabletop RPGs that I've been playing. I literally was attempting to swallow the party. Fade, you need to go on YouTube at some point and search for Mr. Blobby, and you will wonder why Britain thinks it's some sort of world superpower. Yeah, Capellazor and I really took the Mr. Blobby thing and ran with it. We disturbed Guy and Cat quite often. I'm not even sure if there's any sort of like... It's absolutely nightmare fuel. What we don't have is the... I haven't set up the special effects that I set up on the microphone to actually do the voice as well. Oh boy, I tell you what, everyone had a great time. It could be one of those things that maybe, we need to like drag me to The Hague or something, probably, if I pushed it any further. Right, Schettenjager, yeah.
Have you ever heard the word
Jaeger?
Schettenjager?
I forgot the A.
I don't know anything about that.
Alright, let's get pervy.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes.
Oh dear, Fade, did you just go on a sidebar to have a look? Or are you on about like the voices in this game?
What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
Oh yeah, Gabriel's telling me about yourself is... it's doing strange things. I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm questioning everything that I thought I knew about myself. So,
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Thought I recognised the accent.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Alright, she's living. Nice one, Fate. And then I saw her spells. Oh, I'm a believer. That's enough copyright stuff.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Hello, Art Vanguard. The acting. That's Tim Curry. On an easy paycheck, obviously. Doing his occasionally sexy voice. Yeah, that's Tim Curry. If you've just joined us, you've missed Michael Dorn, Wolf, and Mark Hamill, but I'm sure they'll be back. We've got to afford that boathouse somehow. This Art Vanguard is Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, 1993, from Sierra. It's a game about voodoo and murders and sus voodooians like Moonbeam here. Gabriel Knight, cultural appropriation detective. I think, to be fair, our history lessons seem to be pretty good on there. Seventh Guest, Mist and Calm again. Tempting as it is for me to do Mist, I've watched so many playthroughs, I know how to play Mist. I'm trying to do, at the moment, stuff I owned in the 90s but never actually completed. So I've totally forgotten. Alright, I think we've done enough conversations there. But let's show a picture of a grisly murdered body.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Okay, fine. We can show the brick.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, seeker.
Or is this just going to be her key line now if I just show her things?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, seeker.
She sings that like a Welshman. No, you're right. I wouldn't have thought it was Tim Curry either. But it is. Fade. If you're better verse, please do pop in the chat. If you, I'd like to actually hear that. Don't want to go on just what the game said, and I'll probably forget afterwards. So pop it down now, so we can all see. That'd be cool. As best you know, obviously, as you say, if it's outside your area of expertise and you don't want to speak to it, don't worry about it then. But yeah, personally, it sounded like it was relatively correct and stuff. I mean, there's other problematic things. I mean, like I say, he's a terrible perv. So what else is going on here? Let's have a look around.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed. A large sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Oh, I wonder there. I can take the shed skin.
Magentius Snakes looks a little sickly, but Gabriel would still rather not stick his hand in the cage.
Judging much about housekeeping, I think, though, that the shed skin is probably something we want to take. But first we need to get the snake out of that. I don't know, do we push it? Let's nose around a few other things.
The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor, by way of Haight Street. Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions.
I just noticed the giant fucking face here.
The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. The Moonbeam residence...
That snake in the cage, because it doesn't seem like an adequate reptile hut now. As art, both here and in the Voodoo History Museum, there are snakes that appear to be in much smaller containers than they should be in. Well, this is a bird cage. I mean, I suppose if you get a bird cage, which traditionally is made of vertical bars, that the snake could probably get through. Just saying. Maybe the snake likes being curled up there. Yeah, I mean, obviously snakes do curl up into balls. Talking of things that curl up into balls, let's just a bit bonus. Cat Cam, Snarf is on the buffet. Hi Snarf, you're on telly. You're on telly, Snarf. You alright? Standing Snarf. Everyone loves you. Hi. Oh. No, my big soft boy, aren't you? My big soft boy. Oh. A little bit cat cam there. A little bit cat cam. There's the cat. It's kind of... It's become the cat's beanbag chair. It's actually Orko's beanbag chair. It's just that Snarf has decided to steal the spot tonight. He wants to be with Daddy. Are you? Oh. No, you big baby, aren't you? You're a big baby boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Here's my big baby. Right. Maybe we'll do some more cat cam after. He's still a boot. Right, there we go. Okay, so back to talking cats. Hi. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Huh? Say hi. There's Orko. He doesn't like being picked up or held. Oh, baby. That's right. Snarf stole your seat. So Orko is usually in the beanbag thing. But Snarf stole it, and now Orko's just being... He's being cute, which probably means he wants food. But he's not getting it. Are you? There you go. Let your bum instead. Stream cats is just like, yeah, but every stream should have cats. Right. So I'm thinking...
No thanks. I'll just leave it right where it is.
Oh, do you get to see lots of random cats when you go out? That's always nice. It's always nice to see random cats, particularly when they're friendly. Friendly street cats are great. For those who follow Brain Mage. Guy on Twitter, We Miss Tarty Cat. Amsterdam. Yeah, loads of cats wandering around. That's cool. Oh, Mitchie, hang on, Mitch. So just for Mitchie, here we go. There's Snarf in the beanbag, being all chilled and cute and a handsome boy, and over there's Orko. Orky, Rocky, you can look at the camera. Yeah, a little over the shoulder thing because he's a tart. Yes. Right. Anyway, I think we're going to need that snake skin, but we're going to have to get the snake out of the cage first. I'm not sure how we're going to be able to do that.
The cage is already doing everything it's going to do.
I don't think there's going to be anything we can do about it now. I don't think there's much else we can do here with stuff. So, play. I think it's probably time to try and steal a copper's badge, right?
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
So let's talk to Grouchy the cop to make sure
Got
we
a
can come
second,
in.
officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. Do you know anything about animal masks?
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
I love a bit of cop, don't you?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Ooh, peekaboo.
Mosley, my man.
Knight, come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those who missed it, notably Art, is Mark Hamill. He's already called us a wanker.
Can I ask you
So-
about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Let's ask about some of these new
Do you know
globals.
anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Yeah, it's Louisiana Luke Skywalker, except older. Okay, so we ask him for coffee, and then we try and have a nose on the jacket on the back of the door.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine.
Oh yeah, Art, we were talking about the beard the other day.
Some people are never satisfied.
Nope, we're not. Right, we want to...
It's not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel.
Oh, he's coming back. Wait, Ray.
Drink it.
Rainbow baseball bat.
Thanks.
So, are you planning to play baseball, or is this a fantastically glamorous weapon? Anthony is probably fade. I was kind of hoping.
He's not my type.
All right, yeah. I was kind of hoping we could send him off for coffee and then take his badge or something.
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket.
So we're going to get him to take his jacket off, then get us coffee, if we're going to steal his badge. Is there a thermostat we can break? Capella saw. There's some noodling. There was a repair guy earlier, wasn't there? So we just there is also a microwave. Maybe spill something.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
But there was once this settles down. There's this thermostat, which we can put all the way up to 90. And now
It's hot in here.
it's getting hot in here. Sit down.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Hey. Oh yeah, we are that asshole who turned on the heat.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
Give me some
How
coffee
about giving
again.
me some coffee?
No way. Enough is enough.
Please, 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 pretty please.
All right. Just shut the hell up. Some people are never satisfied.
Nope, we're not. Right, okay. Now give me the take icon and let me take this. Yeah.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
Alrighty. So,
The suit doesn't open.
the suit doesn't open, but the door does.
The suit doesn't.
Shush.
The su-
I didn't even say goodbye this time. I'm not. Are we actually following each other in any way, shape, or form on the Twitters, Ray? If not, I mean it's DJ Nerd everywhere. So I'll just hit the retweet button, Capella Saw. But we got Copper's badge. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've got that in Discord there. Private. Oh yeah. Okay. No, that's fair. But yeah, got that in the Discord. That's a nice gay bat. I love it. May you never need to use it, but don't be afraid to if you have to. Right. Let's go knock on the door, shall we?
May I help you?
The very posh butler.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business. My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Geddy.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Miss Geddy will see you. Right this way. Miss Geddy will be down shortly. Thank you.
The middle of the day, in the summer, and she's got a roaring fire on.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Alright, time to show the badge.
Does this mean anything to you?
It got you in to see me, Detective, so it obviously means something to me.
Well, I was trying to go, oh no, look, this is official.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
I knew there was going to be an option. He's incorrigible. We're not going to do it. Well, maybe we'll do it last. It's at the bottom, so we're just going to go through all the rest.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Oh, Fade. Sucks to be your internet. Oh, dude. Oh, hopefully, yeah. They'll always be on demand, and you can just shout at the screen and go, you idiot, why aren't you doing this? But yeah, hopefully you get something a bit later and can get a bit more solid and come join us. Otherwise, I'll probably run a stream tomorrow evening as well. UK evening. About midday, 1 PM for you. But yeah, look after yourself and may your internet become a bit more solid. And Art, where were you when we needed someone who's can read the German straight off the bat? Yes, Shadowhunter. That is a name that we picked up from some papers from our grandfather. Yes, you, Art. We were looking at stuff. There was a lot of German stuff early in the game, and we're all just like, I'm trying to remember our German. Capellas knew some. I realise I've forgotten mine. Ja, ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch. Well, we got past most of the German stuff now, so. But you never know, it might pop up. Obviously, there's some sort of family stuff going on, so could be there. Oh, living Berlin, that's cool. Google was reminding me it's been a year since I went to see my friends in Graz in Austria. And all the pictures that I took, it was great. Find me on Instagram and have a look at my pictures from a year ago if you want to see some great stuff from Austria as I took the train all the way across Europe, because it was cool. Anyway, let's talk about the voodoo murders.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
The way they capitalised detective there just makes it seem that she thinks that we're sus. 'Cause, yeah, we are kind of sus.
What do you know about...
The murders?
And what...
I'm sure...
Alright, she's repeating herself there.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Stop it!
Tell me more about...
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
That's right,
Yes.
Shut that shit down.
I can see that.
Shut that shit down, Marla. Yikesy, yikesy, yikes.
Tell me more.
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective. Anything you might care to know about my public life you can easily look up in the papers.
Alright. She's shutting that topic down. Let's talk about the other
What can you
ones.
tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
What is it? Every time he says St. John's Eve, he just has to make it really sexual. Alright, that's the key one. Hungover Dennis Leary, that's good. There have been some memes art as well of Conan O'Brien as well. But yeah, Hungover Dennis Leary is another one. I mean, probably closer to being Hungover Dennis Leary in the Asshole Stakes. Yo, 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 I'm an asshole. The Dash of James Dean. Fair enough. Anyway, here's the key phrase. So, art. Just to give you some backstory on this one. On the first day, we went to a voodoo supply store, which is probably like more for tourists than anything. And when we asked about the voodoo murders, the proprietor went, Cabri Sankor. And we went, what? What does that mean? He goes, what? Huh? And it's been very sus. So it's the sus phrase. A bit like, for those who might have watched LA Confidential, remember that film? Fleur de Lis. There. But yeah, Capri Sun is sus. So, who wants to drink juice from, oversweetened juice from Spaceman's Pouch? Anyway, everyone's reaction to this. Some people have been more, like, most people have been like, what? No. Some people have been, what? And have been a bit susser than others. So let's see how sus she is.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sankor means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
Okay, so that was a pretty firm, fast answer. So I don't immediately think she's that sus. Unless she's like really laser focused on everything. French language is confidential. I got an A for GCSE French. I can't remember a word until I spent one night in Paris on my way to Austria on the train, and all of a sudden I was remembering like a handful of basic phrases, and I was like, oh yeah.
Do you have any idea?
No, I don't.
That's
Okay, so that's that. Let's have a word about Français confidential.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
She doesn't really know much, does she? Too much. I mean, aside from, we'll get to where we first saw her, which was at just past the murder scene at Lake Pontchartrain. Let's ask about Schattenjäger.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
So far.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see.
Yeah, so, A, you're right, Kira. She pays people to know things for her. And B, she does play it cool. They're definitely a very private family that doesn't like intrusions and plays it very, very cool. Bold to assume she's only interested in men. It was the 90s. You know, nobody else existed, right? Everyone was straight in the 90s. There were no other sexualities or anything like that at all.
Do you have a husband?
Wow.
A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
Yes, Kira, this is Tim Curry. Doing his southern drawl. That's an actual southern drawl as opposed to a Louisiana drawl. I'm not very good at accents. Here we go.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
Oh.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
And we decided our headcanon from the other day is that Gabriel Knight's probably like early mid-40s. Are you two just being horrible in the chat now? Honestly. Not horrible.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city.
Alright, she's repeating now, so...
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Yeah, when did JFK Jr. pass? Because, in my head there, for a moment, I blurred with, 99, thank you very much, yeah, I blurred with, Bobby Kennedy Jr., who's become a massive anti-vaxxer. Oh dear, what can you do? Anyway, she's been, like, really kind of, like, closed so far. Very... very private about stuff, not opening up too much really. But this is the key thing. She was at a murder scene and she stopped and slowed down the car and wound down the window, and they were like, ooh, 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 there were looks. So let's find out more here.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
I mean, is that it?
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could.
Okay, she's repeating again. Oh well. Should we press the button? Should we press the button that makes us the horrible person? I mean, we've already been there once. We're going to have to press the button, aren't we? We were always... You're right, Capella, sir. We were always the horrible person.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Ah, busted!
Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Oh, you have, and
Mr.
you know
Knight,
it.
you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
That's one written by men.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time.
Ah, shit.
Well, so, art, brilliant. Leave some cheese for the rest of the world. That cracked me up there. Yeah, so I'm guessing even with Tim Curry's best sexy Louisiana drawl there, that did nothing for anyone in there. It was just like utter cheese. Oh well. Oh shit. The best line of him. Actually, what you missed, Art, was the other day we got a copper to beat up a mime. That was the best bit of the game so far. Okay, so we haven't really learned anything, have we? Yeah, a little bit stumped there. Did the mime make anyone? No, he didn't. We were too busy listening to the police radio to find out where the crime scene was. I mean, we got there. We not really learnt that much. We got some names. He let her there. I mean, Capella saw. If it was a mime, was it really suffering? And also, I've just realised the pun. Well done. Nice one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we've learnt from that escapade. Do we keep the police badge? I'm sure we keep the police badge. Now, I'm wondering what happens when we go back to all these sus people with a police badge. Eh? Here's, what was his name? Willie.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, hello. This is new.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Willie Walker.
Bienvenue, Madame. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want 'em.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none neither, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Well, that was some stuff. That was a weird old lady accent, but there you go. Yeah, so now we know things about some more gree that we could do, possibly. Let's just have a proper talk, see if he'll talk anymore.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Affaire n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. Do you want to buy something, monsieur?
Look,
I don't have...
And now he's repeating stuff there on voodoo. It's a strange sleeveless garment this man's wearing. Yeah. I mean, it's Louisiana. It's hot. It's the summer. I think we're in June or something. In the game, I forgot the date on the newspaper already. We've got new things to ask about, but let's just go through.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur, that has nothing to do with my shop.
What do you know about...
Monsieur.
Yeah, okay. Nah.
What can you tell me?
I'm a busy man, monsieur. I don't get out of my neighborhood much.
What can you...
If you're not from round here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
What can you...
If you're not from round...
Right, he's repeating that.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I've said all I'm going to... I've said...
Yeah, alright, yeah. Gabriel's t-shirt is yellow everywhere except the neckline. Is that just your screen, Kira? Because it looks kind of mainly white when then it gets shadowy for me. Let's see if...
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non.
Alright, yeah. Alright, I missed the raised bit there. About, yeah, Gabe's just like constantly wearing a leather jacket to look cool. With his tousled hair. Hang on, I can do that. Let's yeah, he's all cool with his tousled hair. Yeah, there is. I just look a mess now. A big tangly mess. Don't do that, DJ. You look an idiot. Anything else about?
Have you ever heard of?
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone.
Have you ever heard?
I don't know much.
All right, yeah, he's looping on Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, him.
Okay, cool. We were wondering about that mask the other day. Art, have fun carving pumpkin. Be safe with that knife. Don't go cutting bits off. Cut bits off the pumpkin, not you. That's generally a good rule. And carve something cool. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Cheers, bud. Right, what are we at? Animal masks.
Can you tell me anything else about how animal masks are used?
They're curiosities, no? This here's a curio shop.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Can you...
They're curious.
Oh.
Animal mask.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even...
Tell me about yourself. How did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
I think we looped on that. Right, so we got new stuff to talk about there.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazonou, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazeneuve. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her. I can't tell you...
Alright, so that's Luton. But Willie Jr., I reckon we got a chance to buy Willie Jr.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $100.
Would you take...
Alright. So it's going to be $100 if we want to take that crocodile mask of Willie Jr. Unless he's willing to take a gift voucher for the bookshop.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Nope. Okay, I mean, we could show him the brick.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
I don't think he's going to respond to any stuff. I mean, should we show him the police badge and go, oh, by the way, we're the police? Or should we try a few other places?
Those who object would have.
Oh, okay. So,
There's nothing written on. Gabriel can see that just fine.
yeah, there's nothing to... I don't know why we've got a magnifying glass. We've had... I don't think we'll buy these copper either. You're right, Ray. So I'm gonna... I think I'm going to leave. I think we need to go through some of our other locations, like the bar, and a few places like that, and see what's going on. Then maybe we can, we've done a few things. Let's go to the pub. Let's go to the pub. Who's in the pub today? Okay, so all the same olds in the pub. We got the guy who won't talk to us.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
We've got the people in the permanent game of chess. And the guy, I think in purple, who always loses, apparently knows about voodoo. Can we talk to them today?
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, so let me die in peace, would you?
So they're not talking to us yet. Are the couple at the table? We're going to walk the long way around, huh?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Alright, let's ask you,
You
lady.
need to stand in the way of romance.
So I'm going to hit on your lady instead.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my sign?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it.
Okay, so he looks up his star sign in the horoscopes in the paper. But then when a woman says, you want to know my sign? He's just like, ugh. It's like, make your mind up. Make your mind up, okay? One or t'other. Let's go to the pub! A phrase we haven't used much. No. Oh, it's a phrase I don't use much anyway. Right.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Right, so we have. Let's have a quick loop through it.
Can you tell me
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. That guy Sam, the chess player, oh, he's really...
Really?
Yeah, okay, so...
What can you tell me?
I'm no expert.
Yeah, I think that needs
What
to
can you...
leak.
I'm no
Yeah,
expert.
he's going to loop that.
What do you know about...
They say a lot of voodoo stuff is found near the bodies.
What do you...
Everybody's talking about them. It's starting to scare off the tourists.
What do you know...
Everybody's talking...
Right, sleeping them. Knitting in the pub. I mean, yeah. I would sometimes go to the pub to read a book. Knitting, why not? Same thing, yeah. Nice pint of bitter and a bag of wool. Make a cardigan.
What can you tell me?
This city must get 1 million.
Yeah, okay.
What can you...
A lot of people come here because they think it's...
What can you tell...
You should probably find a...
Yeah.
What can you...
You should...
Alright, yeah, got nothing about that.
What's the significance?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night. Magical.
What's the...
People who believe...
Right, here's Lupin St. John's here.
Does the phrase...
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Does the...
Never heard of it.
Now for Cabaret's on call. Let's
Have
see
you
the
ever
new
heard of
ones.
Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard of...
There's a voodoo...
Have you ever...
There's a...
Yeah, I thought it might.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know...
Come Mardi Gras.
Do you know...
Come Mardi...
Have you
Shania.
ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
What can you tell me?
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
Yeah.
Tell me about the street music.
Don't know what else I could say.
Okay, Mitchie. Enjoy your food. Might catch you later. Not sure how much longer we'll be on here. At least an hour, I should think. Look after yourself. Sam Voodoo.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
Alright. So nothing new is happening in the pub today. The former astronomer, hello and welcome. So the former astronomer, we unlocked a few things. We went to the Historical Voodoo Museum, talked to Dr. John. We think he's a little bit sus. But he told us to go and see Miss Moonbeam. And we think she's a little bit sus as well. We stole a badge off the police, off our police detective friend. And went to see Malia Gedda, who is just like really reserved and private, and kind of got on to us, and knew, even though we'd stolen the badge, knew that we weren't who we said we were. I mean, this is going to be a puzzle for later, but let's just have a nose who's in the park. We're just kind of like having a root around. Oh, there's a painter. Fucking jugglers. Crusty jugglers. There's that drummer again. Yes. Yeah, we turned the thermostat up to make the detective go, "Oh, it's hot in here. Shall I take my jacket off?" Then made him get us a coffee, so he could steal his badge. Is that some bad breakdancing there? Is that what's going on with that dude? I'm not so sure we got so much of a current mission. aside from maybe finding $100 so we can buy that crocodile mask, we've unlocked some global topics to talk about. We've hit 67 at 342 points. But yeah, I mean, there's no such. That's probably the closest thing I think of that can say that's a mission that, something obvious for us to unlock. Excuse me while I do that kind of stream. But, here we are in the park. The painter seemed like they could have been interesting, but I just wanted to have a look. I'm clicking exit, not walk there, exit. So you go to the other screen.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring the French Quarter, and a great place to be entertained by local performers.
Because this is near, right?
The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise. One of his. That jazz band is
pretty good, yeah. The food stand and dancer near, yeah. So let's see if we can.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mind, all right.
Ooh!
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
What if we said that we're a copper?
Why would the vendor be interested in that?
Show him a picture of a dead body.
Why would the vendor be interested?
I'll show the kid a picture of a dead body.
What would the little boy do with that?
Nah, sure. Let's push the little boy over.
Louisiana has a lot.
Oh dear. Right, okay. So yeah, the tap dancing, the annoying tap dancing kid is new. Like this band are kind of the same. The mime has gone, having been beaten up by the copper. He's gone to think about his life choices. Yeah, the narrator's got some good sass. Spends half the time just going there. Gabriel's a dick. Oh, don't do this thing again, Gabe. Just fucking, there you go. There we go. So we've got this person's new as well, and the juggler as well. Can we talk?
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
The juggler is busy. Gabriel cannot interrogate that. The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure.
Now, the drummer's not going to talk to us.
The drummer is busy.
So a few new performers, mostly who won't talk to us. I'm not sure there's anything in the park right now. Let's go to church. I've got a feeling that...
There's an inconspicuous door near the chancel.
Can we open it? Oh, hey. Oh, hello. So this seems like a dress up like a priest and go to the confession booth and hear someone's confession type puzzle.
I can't resist black.
just stole a priest's robes, huh?
Those two objects. That item cannot be read.
No, it can't be read, but it can be looked at.
That
Jesus.
It's a priest's shirt.
So if I grab... Yeah, it's a priest shirt, yeah. So if I grab it and play and click on...
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
At the moment, okay.
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe.
Okay, so...
Long ceremonial robes hang in the closet. The vase adds a nice touch. Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table. Gabriel isn't interested in those books. The crucifix might come in handy. But Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield it.
Well, yeah, you just stole a priest cassock.
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything to that picture.
Alright, okay. I got a feeling that the only thing in this room was steal the robe, right? So steal the robe.
Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals.
Maybe this is a puzzle that's going to show up later, then. But we can go in... Should we try and get a blessing? I think we've done a confession. I think this time let's see if we can get a blessing. Also, yeah, there are two of these. So we went to the one the other side. So like the priests are like doing double duty.
May I help you, my child?
Oh. I wasn't expecting him to pop up there. That shocked me. Shall we ask him some questions? Or ask for a blessing?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
Let's get a blessing, shall we?
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
The confessional is about this. There's a small shelf under the meshed window. It's a cushion kneeler.
I'm not sure there's anything else in here. So, we stole a priest's shirt. That's something, right? We need $100. I think we should probably talk to our assistant, who's in charge of the petty cash.
Lucy, I'm home.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Okay. Never do the Desi Arnaz impression again. Thank you. Okay, so... let's see, he takes his jacket off occasionally. Well, we might have sold something. Let's have a look in the cash register.
Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked.
I think there is money there.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you could kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Yeah, so we're not allowed to just take the money.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Alright, let's... we got stuff, so...
do you know it?
I've told you all.
Yeah, you know everything about
What
that.
do you know?
I know you shouldn't be messing.
What do you...
I know you should.
Yeah.
What else?
You're the native, don't...
What can you tell?
I told you.
Are
Sure.
you sure you...
Yeah. Alright, new stuff.
Do
Marie
you know
Laveau.
anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Fair enough.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
I mean, it's probably true, right? And she's having none of it. Rightly so. If they put them together at the end of this, I will be very upset. This relationship should be strictly sleazy boss and sassy employee. And you're right, Capalso. You would volunteer it.
I don't. I don't.
Right, okay. Nothing there.
You can't...
Nope.
Tell me about...
What else do you...
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing,
Okay,
I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Right, see if there are any new messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Okay, cool. So we got something to research. This might close the day off for us.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Okay, this isn't triggering the end of day, though. She will have affordable competent solicitors if she doesn't lay off. I mean, here's the worst. Let's have a coffee.
The coffee has already been made.
Alright, well, we'll take a coffee then. Just because I'm role-playing now.
Good coffee.
So, where could we get $100 to get the mask? Don't know. Obviously, we need the mask.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Okay, where else is there to go? We haven't been to the cemetery. Do we have anything we can sell? We got a book voucher. So obviously there's this stuff which at some point we need to decode. Let's talk to possibly one of the greatest characters in the game. Time to loot a tomb. Wow.
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Remember, Capella saw that the Getty tomb has a lock on it that presumably we need to get the key for. What's the most horrible thing we can do next? And it turns out it's the right thing. I don't know. I mean, we've yet to exhume the corpse of a child to win a game of hide and seek. So there's that. New things, Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans.
Give it
a
time,
powerful
man.
voodoo queen and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and that. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Okay, that's interesting. Because Dr. John was like, oh yeah, no, I haven't been up there for a while. You know, he does the tours, but he didn't make it sound like he was every day, huh? Are there some Marie Laveau?
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to go.
Even the
Folks,
Baptists.
You may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure of my facts these days, nohow.
What else can...
Boy, go...
Yeah, that's it for that. Animal masks.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything...
I don't know.
Have you ever...
I don't know what you...
Alright, well we got, hey, something new here. Other marked
You said
tombs.
there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn greens, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
I mean, he said, like, great families, so that sounds like the Getters, right?
What other tombs?
No. Don't...
Okay.
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Alright, so... That's all he's saying. Yeah, number 3 might be on the map for us now. Let's have a little wander around. Just in case there's anything new for us. Well, we got a pre-shirt. Yeah, exit. Don't just stand there, Gabe. Just thank you. So there's our family tomb. But is there anything new and interesting here at the Gedda family tomb?
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors. The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
So we're going to have to get the keys somehow. Or some lockpicks.
The tomb doors would be impassive to anything Gabriel tried to use on them. There's no need to write on that. There's no need to...
Right. So nothing much here, but yeah. Kira, number 3. Maybe number 3. Right, hold on a sec. Let me just get rid of something. Oh, 72. Our points are going up. We're almost a third of the way there. Anyone actually good at maths and can work out how far we are in? I suppose I could just hit the calc button and just go 342. It's like 21% of the way through. I did maths. Boo boo boo. Yeah, let's see if number 3 is become unlocked for us. Exit. Exit. Yeah, it's possible we could complete the game without all the points. This is true. Because it certainly says in the manual things that the game could there might be multiple ways to solve something, and it might be more difficult in other ways. Right. Well, there's no number 3. Let's go see Granny.
My precious boy, how wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Always calling Granny daily, huh? We got anything worthwhile to show her? Hey Granny, we're in the police now, and we're a priest.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Oh God, I just thought something. Are we gonna borrow $100 off Gran? Hey Fade, how you doing? I hope you fix problems. Yeah,
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Let's have a quick squiz through.
What can you tell me?
I don't know what...
I still know else.
What do you know?
Oh, Gabriel. No.
What do you know?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
What can you...
My goodness, boy. You've...
What can...
My...
Okay, St. John's Eve.
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel.
What?
I haven't.
Do you have any idea what Caprison got?
Something without something, I think.
It's okay. Do you have any idea? It's okay.
Right, so just make sure there's nothing else on that. Hang on, Kira, are you changing the topic to on the subject of animal masks? On the subject of... Apropos of nothing, I'm just skinning a pig here. I doubt it, because if you were talking about being veggie vegans earlier, so you're not skinning a pig. But carry on, Kira. We'll just talk about Marie Laveau with Granny.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau? Of course! She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions, is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Gran.
I mean, our headcanon that Granny's a racist whose parents were slave owners is just been confirmed with that.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Alright. So, Granny, can you lend me $100 for an animal mask?
Do you know anything about...
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran. Do you know...
Why, no, dear.
Never mind. Have you ever heard...
I don't know what else to...
Tell me about you.
What more do you want?
Just tell...
I had your father when I was 20.
That's a...
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
That's a...
All right, dear.
Repetition.
Tell me something.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though. He hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him. It didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Oh, that's just...
Tell me something about...
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something about Granddad.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Okay, so we're out of stuff with Granddad.
Tell me about...
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about...
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later.
Seriously?
Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Just, honestly, these people are the worst.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
A leopard, perhaps? Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. Your daddy lost his daddy at 8, and then you lost your daddy at 8.
Tell me about...
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Alright, so we've exhausted Daddy.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
Did she defy her family too much that we can't go to our other grandmother and go, please can we have $100, we want to buy a crocodile mask? There are some missing facts here. You think, Kira? What are you thinking?
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage.
Oh, damn it.
All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
So we have to sell the bookshop?
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
How can we have a full-time personal secretary and not have $100 in hand? Because we haven't paid our full-time personal secretary for 3 months. And yet somehow she's still working for us. And putting up with our bullshit. Because plot.
Tell me about my mother.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares.
That ain't happening.
Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
So, Fade, if memory serves, I think Harrison Knight / Heinz Ritter moved to the US in about 1925 or something. So, yeah, I think before a need to run away as a persecuted minority, probably a more criminal on the run / with this Schattenjäger, which like Shadowhunter, maybe someone involved in deep, dark, culty things and trying to get out of that, perhaps. See you in a bit, Capalso. Don't go too far. Nothing else about Heinz?
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Alright.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Now give me $100.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
How about $100?
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, dear God.
No, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, why, thank you, dear. So does... you always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
Oh, very diplomatic then, Anne. Hold on a sec. I thought I heard the cat snoring. But nothing happened. If I compliment her enough, will she give me $100?
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
Okay. I don't think Granny's given us $100. Maybe we'll find $100 upstairs.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
There's nothing I want in there.
Yeah. Orky, are you snoring? He is. He's snoring. He's adorable. He's over there. He's curled up on top of the Z bed there. And he's having a right old snore. It's kind of gross but kind of cute. There's nothing.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran. I don't think...
Yeah, alright. No, there's nothing. I'm just going to be really quiet and turn the gain up on the mic, okay? Did you hear that? Did you hear him? It's kind of cute. Hang on, I'll put the gain up again. How adorable is that? There's nothing else in the clock, is there?
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
No, I don't know. Maybe something in the background. Yes, let's have a look.
It's an old, dusty bicycle tire.
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof. It's Granddaddy's old golf bag. I think I'll leave that up here.
I mean, I don't think there's anything.
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
I don't think there's anything else. I think, like, literally we've done the attic and that's it. So where are we going to get $100 from? We might need to do some gambling, which means we might need to get a lodestone. One thing we haven't done is just talk to Granny as opposed to interrogate her. But
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Is there anything you need?
Me? Oh, no. I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
I don't think Granny's got
Well,
anything for
Gran,
us.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
Okay. I mean, aside from asking the guest, Malia Gedda, if she wants to give us any money, can we ever wander around?
This is private property. Gabriel should stay near the front door until invited to do otherwise.
All right. That's us told.
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all. If you'll just tell her. Goodbye, sir.
And again, that's us told. There's nothing else out there. So I'm feeling like we should probably come back with a warrant, sir. We should maybe do we need to mug the mime again? The mime's not there, Fade. There is a grumpy hot dog salesman who doesn't want to speak to us, and a kid doing tap dancing on a wooden board, and someone was painting something. None of them want to grab the cash for the evidence locket. That's a thought. I think what I'm going to do, I don't know whether it's worth... Last time we just talked as opposed to interrogated.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Is the food van coming? No. Yeah, I think probably return the badge. Seems...
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
We haven't found out about the lines around the bodies of the former astronomer. I suspect they're the same as the markings on the graveyard, and yeah, I've got a feeling that's something that's going to be unlocked in time. The way put around there.
Hey, bud.
You!
Last time I looked.
Give me my badge right now.
Busted!
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. Do you know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it.
Oh!
I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it. Right from in front of my shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again.
I mean, maybe that's all we needed.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Don't take your jacket off. That's how I stole your badge in the first place, you idiot. Yeah, Fade. We are old friends, apparently. I believe that we grew up together. So we were having a debate last time about their relative ages. And that essentially we think that they're probably in their early to mid 40s, with Gabriel sort of like, you know, retaining his good looks and stuff, and keeping fit, and Mosley having more gone to seed, not unlike myself. Oh, did you wake up, baby? Did you wake up? Oh, baby cats. Yeah, so, well, let's have a chat. Maybe there's new stuff.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Former astronomer is Orko, as in He-Man's comedy sidekick. Yes, autocorrect. Okay, is there anything else we could be asking him, like... Can you lend us $100?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean...
I don't think so.
Never ran...
Yeah, no, he doesn't know anything about animal masks. I mean, maybe this was it for the day. Maybe we just had to give the badge back, because we're actually nice.
I got those photographs you left.
So you say?
We don't need...
I think we...
Another show. Power of beefcake. So I don't think, let's give him an insult.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Those are the worst insults. I mean, he called us wanker earlier. That was much more fun. That might be it. I might just... I reckon maybe we give the badge back.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
She's still too busy to talk to us. I'd like to look at the case files again.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but
she's still on the reports. Okay. Because I had a feeling, because we kind of rushed it on Tuesday. Because we're like, oh, Guy started his stream early. Let's go and see Guy. Well, let's just quickly wrap up here. We got a chance to see the case files, and we got to see the photos of all the crime scenes and all the markings that were around all the bodies and there. And we probably should have taken a chance and written them down. We weren't allowed to photocopy them in game, but we could have written them down in real life, huh? Well. Later night later.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, boy. Party time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure. What?
Nothing.
I can't think of...
Okay.
So, nothing new with Grace, and I need $100.
3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Daddy was a wacky, offbeat kind of guy.
Grace.
That's Grace's stuff. We can't steal that.
St. George Books could use some serious renovation. But
I hope she's secretly swiping all the expensive books and selling them to collectors. Could be. If he has any decent books. Have we read the book? Oh, Former Astronomer. We read the books. That was the first clue. That was the hours of faffing around and stuff. The back room is where we go to bed. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, there is a back room, Ray. You're right. Maybe there's $100 hiding here. Never thought about going that, because when at the start of the game he walks out from this back room, and it kind of seemed to me like this sort of like, okay, well that's just the border between gameplay and non-gameplay. Yeah, so the Former Astronomer, that drawer that was in the clock in the attic, we basically had to read all of the books to find a German-English dictionary, which gave us some clues, a German poem, of which obviously the German-English dictionary was part of it, as well as that painting, to realise that we had to turn the dial on the outside of the clock to put the dragon at the midnight position and then make it 3 o'clock on the clock, and then we could open the drawer. Looking at this room, I can't believe he critiqued the voodoo woman's housekeeping. Yeah. I mean, basically, Grace is just there as his secretary and shop assistant. She is not his maid. And that's about fucking right. Alright, let's have a look at the junk here. That's his...
the typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
Yeah, you don't feel guilty, do you?
Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel. The wastebasket overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre glory.
Mediocre glory, wow.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
Oh, how incel can you get in that writing? Some female or other. You could have used the word woman. No, female, like a fucking Ferengi. Jesus.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
Let's see what happens if we try and...
Gabriel doesn't need anything from the bookshelf. Gabriel does... A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door.
Let's open the fridge.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Wow. What? Your refrigerator stinks, mate. Don't blame fucking women for your bad hygiene and your lack of keeping up, like the basics of keeping your fridge clear of stinking. Like, I live in shit, but at least my fridge does not smell of rotting food because I fucking eat it all or throw it away. Jesus, Gabe. I hope he chokes on brie. He's the worst.
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Again, even I can keep my socks paired.
Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, studio, and library. Jeans and t-shirts.
Jeans, jeans, t-shirts, all I got as well.
Jeans and t-shirts. It's Gabriel's bathroom.
I really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
Yeah. Single male. Ray, do you do the joke? I've got another pair like it just in the house. Do you do that joke? Because you should. Yeah, if it's jeans, t-shirts, and unnecessary trench coat. Is there anything on the shelves? Like, I mean, these shelves, it's...
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels.
And if we try and pick them up...
Gabriel...
Like, the entire bookshelf...
Gabriel...
is one thing, I think.
I don't need them right now.
The typewriter is too heavy to lug round.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I've got a phone. I can phone people. Have I got a phone number? Did anyone give us their phone number? I can't even remember the Tommy Two-Tone song. Okay, cool. So we can phone people as well. That's pretty awesome. But that's no good.
Might as well leave that here.
Can we open
There is nothing to open or close there.
There's drawers.
There's nothing.
So, well, yeah, we can go into our back bedroom. I mean, can we... We can use the bed. Or like, literally, we just...
It's no use. I can't sleep.
We can force ourselves to try and sleep, but that ain't happening. We've still got something to do. Ray, the mask at the front.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
Is left by some female. Because, yeah. So, no apparent secret stash of $100 bills there.
This is the last page of
And if we try and take money out of the till, Grace will rip us a new one because she needs that petty cash. Didn't even, no points. Ray, the point inspector. No points. No points.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Don't hurry back on my account.
So what do we got? What do we got? There's no new things to talk to Dr. John about, is there?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I mean, well, maybe. There's a little bit of a thing. Don't hurry back. All the buyers with our books will arrive in your house and it would be awkward.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Oh, by the way, Michael Dorn, for those who, new things. New
Do
things.
you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Are you sure?
Quite.
Are you?
Okay. So that's the only new thing. That is Worf. Our key main stars in this game. And hang on, let me actually double check on the manual, which has the credits. Boop 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 boop. See if they do any other ones on there as well, because there are a few other roles in there. Oh, so Gabriel Knight, Tim Curry, Detective Mosley, Mark Hamill, Dr. John, Michael Dorn, Grace Nakamura, Leia Remini. You might know from I think King of Queens, was it? And a few other odds and sods like that. So they're the main big stars there. The butler was also Tim Curry, and Mark Hamill's gonna pop up again as the Jeep driver, apparently. They're the only names I notable to me. There's a few other names in the back. The narrator's Virginia Capers, who did... She's been in films such as Howard the Duck. You really want to proclaim that you're in Howard the Duck? We can ask about the Friendly too. We can ask about the Animal Masks. Animal Masks is new, isn't it?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Are you sure you can?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem.
Okay. Are you? Okay.
Should we say... Yeah, Howard the Duck's an odd movie. Yeah, Dr. John's a bit sus, though. Honestly, we think Dr. John is sus.
Are you?
What else have we got that's new? We can ask about the Ferengi too. Kira. What were you referring to with the Ferengi thing here? He doesn't know anything about Schwarzenegger. He told us all about the voodoos. That's the only new thing that we had. The masks. Let's show it. Pretty slow.
Does this mean anything to you?
Oh yeah.
I cannot say that it does.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were referring to that, Kira. I'm not quite sure. Because I'm an idiot. So, there's not a lot really going on here except for that big snake up there.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
What are we missing, folks? Still appreciate. Anything changed in the park? Got a tap dancing kid and the terrible hot dog vendor.
The vendor wouldn't appreciate. The vendor wouldn't appreciate that.
Nope.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
It's a really, really, really annoying sample, that. But yeah, there seems to be nothing in the park at the moment. No, don't do this thing again, Gabe.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Oh, wow. That's something that maybe we can...
The artist would not appreciate Gabriel's mess.
So why did that happen if...
The artist would not appreciate...
Well, why did he go then? That was a thing, but why is it a thing? The wind flip, nice, like we follow him and help him. Exit. Exit, you bell end.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Or maybe we go pick the painting up. Yeah, the tattoo buzz in Sanitarium was the absolute worst. So let's have a look here.
There's our drawing caught up against the hedges.
Yeah, cool. So, can we pick it up?
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
So we need a thing longer. A longetter. Maybe the tweezers will come in.
Using that on the drawing wouldn't...
Nope. Not the tweezers. Bunching up a shirt and...
Using that on the drawing wouldn't help.
I don't think it'll be visible, but let's have a look. Maybe we can get the kid, who's skinny and tiny.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
Maybe just try talking to him. Yeah.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, Dan.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
You do requests?
Got any money?
No.
Something to eat?
No.
There you have it. No.
Okay, so... Kid wants money or food. Don't blame him. What about a gift certificate, kid?
What would the little boy do with that?
Not a gift certificate. Okay.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Buy a hot dog, yeah.
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
Hello.
The vendor ignores Gabriel entirely.
so...
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog with a $20 gift certificate?
Oh, really?
Here you go.
Really? We give someone a $20 gift certificate for a hot dog.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
Jesus, kid.
Mister, you got any special requests? Let me know.
Yeah, I do.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Oh, yeah.
Can't I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Alright, so... We somehow triggered the QuickTime event that we didn't trigger before. Maybe it's because we needed to do a couple of odds and sods. And we gave a gift token to their 70 freaking 5. Alright, so that was that makes us a little less than a quarter of the way. If it were like 300 on the nose. And 75 divided by 342. That puts us at nearly 22% gone in the game. Yeah, it is a little bit ruby, isn't it? Okie doke. Maybe we get the kid to do a request. Oh, the kid's gone. The kid's gone. But that's fine. Let's look at this painting. Why did we want it?
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral.
Technical drawing of the cathedral, huh?
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral. There's nothing written on the drawing. There's nothing written on the magnifying.
Yeah.
Gabriel can see that.
So we got the drawing. I know. Suppose we give the drawing back. I don't see why we need a technical drawing for the cathedral, but maybe here we go. Hey bud, we got your picture back. He'll go. Oh, thanks. I need that. Here's $100. You going through, Gabe, or what? Jeez. Exit. Stop crashing into people. Cross over there, you ballot. There we go. Right.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing? How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Okay, so yeah, maybe we need to do a technical drawing for us at some point. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Could I ask you some questions?
That's okay.
I'd rather not.
Okay, fine. Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if I...
Okay, well, we've got a contact. We know that we can get a favour returned at some point, maybe. Is that all we needed to do for the day? The contract is signed, mortal. Oh wow, this takes us straight to the church. That's kind of cool. Good to know. One more point. Is it the one we needed?
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Oh, boy. Party time.
Well, yeah, if it's humid out there, maybe, like, don't wear a big leather trench coat, you big bellend. Right. I doubt there's anything more to talk about. But, messages?
Do you have...
Nope.
Nope. Quest research?
Sure.
I can't...
Nope.
Okay.
Let me just try talk.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Jesus, Gabriel. Oh my god. Maybe she's trusting it, yeah. There was some stuff in Tell Me About Yourself where, yeah, and also, you know, it was the 90s, apparently people could just live on air or something. Oh, what are we missing? So we know we can get someone to do some technical drawings for us. What could they draw? What needs a technical drawing?
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Oh, where could we get 100 quids?
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask... Would you take 50? Don't insist.
No, I don't think there's going to be anything new there. You still think there's something missing in the bedroom, huh? I mean, yeah, we can go back. It's not a problem. Takes as long as the animations take.
Lucy, I'm home.
Yeah, don't
Really?
do that.
I forgot you were gone.
Right, as we go to the bedroom, former astronomer, what do you think? What are you thinking? What are you looking at in there that you think, oh, that's something we need?
Gabriel's bed. Gabriel. A small trunk serves as a table for the radio. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
I mean, maybe something on the trunk, right?
Gabriel's not in the mood for tidying up. Gabriel already knows what's in the trunk, and he doesn't want it.
Right, yeah, that's as far as I can walk into the bathroom. So we just walk out so we can see the bathroom. Like the The medicine cabinet.
The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products, including some hair gel.
Okay.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Okay.
There's nothing else Gabriel needs from the medicine cabinet.
So we got some hair gel. Do we need something slimy?
This is the last page of inventory.
Do we need to touch up our hair?
My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
Perfect. Okay, so that's something. Drawers under the lamp. So these here are described as...
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pair. The
So it's a dresser, which is mostly socks and underwear.
Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has to. Gabriel.
So we don't look in them unless we have to. This shit over here is generic.
It's Gabriel's. It's Gabriel. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting.
Hair gel's basically glue. Anything you need to stick. Oh yeah, point progress. Well spotted, Ray. Alright, cool, fade. Might see you in a bit. Might not. We'll see how it goes. On top of the dresser, we've got, candle.
There's a flashlight on the dresser. This building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, flashlights are handy, right? We haven't been anywhere dark yet.
I might need a flashlight.
It might come up.
Gabriel's bedroom is on. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his studio. Gabriel's robe hangs on the wall. It's a bit hot for it in June, though.
So, that might be it.
Jeans
and t-shirts. Not seeing anything else worthwhile clicking on, but we got some hair gel and we got a flashlight. So if we ever go anywhere dark or we need to fix our hair up, we're sorted.
The carpet was Grand's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up.
Really threw the room together, you know. Fade. Look after yourself. I'm sure I just said that, but I'm going to say it again. Look after yourself, Fade. Oops. Dude, Kira, dude. What's the dude? Dark like a tomb, for instance. Maybe. Kira just duded us, so I'm hoping that's one of those, dude, I've an amazing idea dudes. Say something witty, Grace.
Keep 'em busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
I'm going to put my thick leather coat on and go out in the summer.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, right. Sorry. I was really hoping that was going to be a dude had a great idea, but that's alright. The dude abides. I don't know, there's nothing new to talk to Laveau, is there? Yeah.
Hello there. Got a sec?
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your...
Go ahead.
There's nothing new to talk about with Laveau Gervais, is there?
What other two?
No. Don't know.
So we got a flashlight that we can use in a dark tomb, like the Ged tomb that maybe we could open at some point if ever we got a key. I don't think there's excuse me, there's anywhere further to go in here, because I think as you
to the east there is only the back wall of the cemetery. Gabriel cannot go any further in that direction.
So stump there, just make sure there's nothing up there. I think it would have given us like an exit thing if
Most of the place.
Could you press Gervais on number 3 cemetery? We can give it a try. I think we've exhausted everything with Gervais. Alright, it's going to have to go around here. Boo, boo, boo. I think we have exhausted. I think it might be a case that...
Hello there. Got a sec?
What you need, boy?
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
I think like the fact that we opened up the conversation about Marie Laveau and he mentioned the number 3 cemetery, but it kind of opened up to the, there's lots of markings and lots of tombs. But
what else can you...
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure my facts these days nohow.
That's what he said before, right?
Tell me some...
Just look around.
That's what,
What up?
No. Don't know how that sort of thing is...
See, I don't think there's anything to ask him that gets us the number 3 cemetery. The tomb with Wright on the top is our family tomb.
No way. Something...
I don't know. That's actually... Why is it Wright on the top when we're the Knight family? But it, I think it's Granny's family actually.
The Wright family tomb.
Yeah, it's Granny's family.
Several of Gabriel and Gran's family members are laid to rest here.
So you got, excuse me, great granny, great granddad, our aunt, grandpa, and then mum and dad interred here. And that was the thing. It was like you see Granny, she tells you about that they're all buried here. You come here, and then obviously it unlocks being able to talk to him and see the Gedda tomb. I'm not sure. I mean, aside from giving this dude some hair gel. Okay, so we need either $100 or a technical drawing. or $100. Can I take a copy of the Marks from the Tomb to the artist? I've got no way of taking it at the moment, of taking a copy of Marks on the Tomb, so unless we ask the artist if we can borrow stuff like... yeah, we've got no cameras or photos and stuff.
Could I ask you some...
Okay, fine.
The closest thing we can do is maybe show them these markings. Oh, what was that? Oh.
What would the art...
Yeah, nothing there. I feel like, you know, we've locked up the art, we've unlocked something in the artist there, and we need to find the other piece of the puzzle for that. So part of me is wondering what else we missed. If there's anything else worth stealing in here. I don't think so.
Gabriel,
we don't need the vase.
Gabriel,
We're interested in books.
nothing on that shelf. Nothing on...
Oh, hello.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Oh, there we go. There, we got the priest shirt and collar, which... Right, we've got both.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
But, yeah, I think that's for later. Yeah, I think there's going to be a point later when we know for sure someone is going to take a confession, and therefore we will dress up as a priest and hear their confession.
Nothing on that... Nothing on that shelf. Nothing... Not... One... Gabriel doesn't want to... Gabriel...
Right. So I think that's that from that. More points. Ray the point hound. More points, sir. We got more points, yeah. I know Capalasaur mentioned the crime scene before. Where are our boundaries? Yeah, we don't want to...
Gabriel hates getting his hair wet.
Thing, there doesn't seem to be anything worth taking at the crime scene. And
the lines in the sand are fairly...
You know, so far this magnifying glass and tweezers have been no help.
Using that, the police have already taken...
I'm not sure.
Why use that on the marks in the grass?
Wait a minute, what are the marks in the grass?
The grass has a matted appearance there.
Oh, this is new. This, or not new, something I never noticed before. Oh, hello. It's actually a use.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
Finally, a use for this.
Gabriel is already magnifying that.
That's nice. Cool. Okay.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had...
Heavy wire object. Can we, let's So then we
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me. What kind?
Points! Points! Oh, quite a few points there. Oh, right. That's cool. Okay, so
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake. The magnifying glass is in it. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
So, from astronomer, yeah, notepad or Polaroid would have been cool. Taking a picture would have been handy. I think that, I think the game's possibly got other mechanics for us. Should we show Mosley the scale? I think that's probably our best option at the moment. It's that, or we compare the scale to snakes we already know.
The iridescent.
Yes, I know. Ooh, right. As per usual, announce ourselves.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see...
He's in his office.
Yeah, Gabriel's down through a picture of snakes, snakes also dragons,
Mostly, my man.
It's you, God help me.
I got a clue for you.
Whew. It's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
I should probably turn the heating down. Maybe Greg can do some research, that's right. So, former astronomer, the dad's picture of snakes that's in the shop, we believe was a clue about the clock puzzle because it's 3 snakes. And there's also a book that talks about how snakes and dragons can be equivalent, and dragon was part of the clue that did the clock stuff. But let's show him that.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Really? Wow, that's a great idea for the book. Me endangering my life investigating at a snake-infested lake. We don't have to mention that it's probably from a harmless local water snake.
Alright. I mean, it was important enough for us to pick up, so, yeah. Why does he keep putting snake? It probably is. So
the suit doesn't open.
Yeah, the suit doesn't open, I know.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
And I'm also going to do him a favour.
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break and not change the temperature again.
I was going to turn it down for him so he didn't have to go, oh, I'm hot, I'm hot. Oh, well. Maybe we can compare it to other snakes. It's either compare it to other snakes or now we ask Grace if she can research that and find out what type of snake it is. It's one or t'other, right? Keep the old reptile cozy. So you can try Grace first.
I knew you'd miss me.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
What have we been talking about, huh? What have we been talking about?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Yeah, she doesn't know anything directly, so let's ask your son.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do
Sure, what?
Nope.
I can't think of any.
Okay.
Do you have
Nope.
No. Alright, so we are comparing it to Snakes We Know.
I've got some things I need to do.
Have fun.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Snakes. So he's got a snake up here.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Yeah, okay. Was snakes a topic of conversation that I missed?
Could I ask you some...
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Did I miss that? Snakes! Oh, I missed it! Thanks, dudes. Thanks, my dudes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of this snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is...
Alright, cool. So, talk to me about snakes. We're giddy about snakes. Okay, so maybe now can we...
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about...
So I need to learn more about snakes. So...
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Come back again.
So I want to talk to... another person who has a snake.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Please, be seated.
I've got a feeling that...
Since Magenta has a snake.
Okay, yeah.
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Cool. Snakes.
Do you know any...
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Check out these pythons. Sorry, go do a wrestling gag.
Tell me more.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Is that going to be it?
Tell me more about...
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Okay.
Give me an example of it.
All right. Here's a...
Oh, more on Grimwald.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
Grimwald, I believe, was in Santorum. I'm just pulling out my phone and double checking. Santorum video game. I think his name was Grimwald. Plot. Doesn't mention the... They all began with G, which was a bit of a problem. Yeah, I've got a feeling that Grimwald was one of the... I think it was, like, even the hero character. Anyway, more questions to Magentia. Does she have voyeuristic intention? I mean, she thinks she sees things, right?
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you, a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
Oh, hello.
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
Okay, so that stays
How
there.
about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance,
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight.
So she dances with the snake.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
We steal the
I'll
old
give it my
shedded
best
skin.
shot.
And she dances with the snake, which, to be honest, looks like one of those draft excluders that your nan had.
grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Yeah. Good dancing.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it. Could I ask you a few...
Certain. What about...
Tell me anything
Tell me anything at all.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me...
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally.
I mean, I'm not fond of them.
Tell me anything at all.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind. Tell me anything at all.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Probably going, what the fuck you stomping for? Daft sod.
Tell me anything at all.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake.
She is repeating.
Nothing, never mind.
All right.
Okay, cool. So, stuff.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
We've got the shed snake skin and a scale.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Okay, whatever. Also, points.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
So, now we've got both.
Those two objects would have no effect. Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Well, there's something at least.
Gabriel Knight, the iridescent scale.
So we need to find another snake. Nearly 25%. Alright, yeah.
Putting the scales there wouldn't help.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Alright. Who else has got
a minute,
snake
Bryce?
aside from
What's up?
snakes?
Do you know anything?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
So it's shutting down. Always shutting
Sure.
down. No further research.
Okay.
Yeah, Dr. John is the only other person we know with a snake. But how do we get a sample of that snake?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
A very large, very formidable.
A very large, very formidable snake. Let's try straight talk.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
Perhaps Gabriel.
Could I?
Of course. There is really...
So you won't talk more about snakes. Or about his. Which is annoying. And, like...
The snake is too far away.
That snake's kind of far away, and we can't...
The snake is too far away.
There doesn't seem to be a good way to get at that snake or compare things of it. So we need something else.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Former astronomer, I think messages are usually start of day stuff. Let's go talk to Sus Willie.
Hi.
See what he tells us about
Can I
snakes.
ask?
Whatever, man.
Snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You're not from round.
I missed. I meant to hit snakes.
Do you know anything about...
I've already told.
Do you know...
I've already...
Alright, nothing more on snakes from him. Well, if snakes is a talking subject, and we maybe Mosley can tell us about a biologist he knows. That would be handy, huh? I'm just walking straight through now. Way distracted like the dancing lass, yeah.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up. Whew, it's hot.
Yeah, I know it's hot. I turn the heat up.
Dang, the air.
Take your jacket off.
Are you hot?
There's nothing that we see to trigger that moves him. We've been through all of the conversation options and exhausted them, including the new one of snakes. Whereas the new snake one triggered the conversation where we could get the dance.
Can I ask you about some...
You're the right...
But we haven't talked to Mosley about snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Oh, that's all you got, huh?
What's the status on the...
You're...
I think we need a snake expert,
I have
maybe.
this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation, Knight.
Yeah, thanks for that, then.
The suit doesn't open.
Yeah. Click on the door, then.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Oh. Can we look at the file again?
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
I thought you were Frick. Okay. I'm not sure what else we could do to distract and also Amber. What if Mr. Technical Drawings, who does technical drawings, knows about snakes? Because he's technical? I'm going to show him the fancy one. Got a long walk to see this dude here. Don't know why I'm saying the Tetris music.
What would the artist do with that?
I don't know. Well, man used to paint snakes all the time.
What would the artist do with that?
Nothing, obviously.
Could I ask you some questions? Okay, fine.
Hello, Capella. So, well, a few things. We went back to the crime scene, and there was totally an area that we missed that we needed to use the magnifying glass for, where we found a patch of land, and we needed the tweezers to pick up a tiny bit of snake scale. This one here. Hey, let's look at it.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
Which we can get a better look at
Gabriel
it.
magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
So we found that at the crime scene, using magnifying glass and tweezers. And that's unlocked snakes as a global conversation subject with everybody. We went back to Ms. Moonbeam, talked to her about snakes, and she did a dance with her snake, which allowed us to steal the snake scale.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
So, doesn't match. Maybe it's not her snake. The only other person we know with a snake is Dr. John, and we can't see a way to that. Show the crime photo. I'm sure I tried show the crime photo, Kira, but we can give it a shot. Yeah, it's a game of snake match. So we need to try and find $100, which we can't find. Did you, I think Capella saw you missed, there was an event we managed to trigger where we walked here, the artist's paper blew away and he couldn't get it. So we gave the voucher we took from the till at the start of the game to the hot dog vendor in exchange for a hot dog, gave the hot dog to the tap dancing kid, and got the kid to go and get the paper for us and gave the paper back to this guy. It's a technical drawing of the church. And this dude says that they now owe us a favour. Don't know what that favour is.
What would the artist do with that?
Yeah, that. Palazzo is now making references from 1980s Doctor Who, which I greatly appreciate. I love Kinder. It's so weird, yet brilliant, yet weird. Yeah, what else we got? Who else has got snakes? I mean, there are a lot of people we can talk to about snakes. Talk to me about snakes. Did we try snakes at the Dixieland drugstore?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Oh yeah, Caves is a great one, but for those who aren't Doctor Who nerds like myself and Capalasaur, Kinder, which was one of the very first, I think the third story or the fourth story that Peter Davison, the Fifth Doctor, his third or fourth story, is this mad one that talks about, that covers like colonialism and toxic masculinity. And has this mad psychodrama, existential crisis, all based around a snake. Yeah, it's bonkers, it's mad, but it's got so much to say and has Neris Hughes in it. Yeah, so that's Kinder. Check it out. So the question is, how can we get at this snake here? I feel that it feels like we've exhausted all the chat options with
that snake.
Oh.
He is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
Okay.
The snake is too far away.
So it's like it's far away, and I'm not sure like we've got anything here to...
The snake is too far away.
Yeah, I'm not sure we've got anything to get at it. Don't know why I decided to shine a flashlight at it. other stuff you missed, Capella saw, is that we rooted around in our bedroom, found a flashlight, some hair gel, and we also found the dog collar to go with the priest's shirt. Got a feeling at some point we're going to be taking a confession. I mean, if we talk to him again now that we've tried to do something with the snake, that might...
Could I ask you...
Of course.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
So he keeps shutting us down on the snake. And... yeah, we covered everything else because he's either told us about it or been talking to him about it all.
Dr. John is unlikely to be interested in that.
So he won't be interested in that, and it says that we probably shouldn't show it to him.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Yes, he was an arse about the female doctor thing. I love the fact that Colin Baker smacked him down for it often. But Tegan, yeah, possibly one of the all-time faves. I mean, my earliest memory is Tom Baker turning into Peter Davison. I can just remember Logopolis, whether that was like a repeat or something a year or so later, but that's my earliest memory. Feel that we're supposed to pick up something. Yeah, possibly some sort of thing longer to get at the snake. Something I just thought. See, there's like this whole balcony shit going on up here. Is there just like more to this place that we haven't explored? Can we? Is this it? This is it. We can't walk any further right on screen than this. Yeah, I mean, distractions seems to be a common thing here, but what are we going to distract Dr. John with? What's going to make him leave here where he's just happily chilling reading his book? Maybe we need to find another
Thanks
snake.
a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
Yeah, we will as we get lost. We need to find another snake expert. I don't know if he's a snake expert, but Laveau.
Hello there. Got a sec?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
We can talk to him about snakes, because that's new.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Do you know anything?
I don't mind snakes.
Alright. That's enough snakes with him. We've exhausted all conversation with him for the time being. Who else there talked about snakes? Granny? I'm not talking to Granny again. Exit. Come on, Gabe. You can leave. When all else fails, go to the pub. At least we can try talking about snakes.
Could I ask you if you could? Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Do you know anyone who knows anything about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I don't.
Like, maybe if you knew where the university was, shown the scale, worth a try.
Does this mean anything to you?
Don't think that's going to work.
Can't say that it does.
Now this dude knows about voodoo.
Checkmate!
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt.
He's right,
Yeah, so we can't interrupt that ongoing chess game, even though one of these people knows about voodoo. Oh, you meant Church of Gervais. Okay, yeah. It's no problem.
Checkmate!
Son of a bitch.
Excuse me, sir?
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Oh well. It's worth a try. It's wandering around here isn't the worst when you compare it with Santarem. Santarem was a lot worse. Who else can we talk to about snakes? Oh, it's Holden as he walks out. Our detective friend is not very good. Will you exit? Okay, sometimes this is when it's a little bit of a pain. We'll go with that now. Exit. Says exit. Will you exit, Gabe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Mom, he's doing the thing again. There we go. I mean, we could ask the front desk sergeant about snakes. We haven't asked him about snakes. We've talked to him about other stuff. He's a grumpy sod. You'd also do with $100, right? What are we going to get?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
So, who we got? Do we know anyone who knows anything about snakes?
Do you know?
I told you.
I think we did all
Do
these.
you know you don't want to?
Yeah, okay, we did all those. Who would know things about snakes?
It's an antique umbrella stand.
With snakes on it.
Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley.
We talked mostly about snakes. That officer... Is she talking to us now? Or is she still busy?
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, no, she's too busy. Just to make sure as well that... Is there like a whole part of the precinct to the right that we can't explore? Yeah, so that's off-world.
There's a photocopy machine in the office area. Mosley's office. Gabriel is... There's a photo... There's nothing in the...
I think we've blown our chances to see the photographs and markings again. I think, yeah, we had a chance with that and we used it all. Yeah, there's no, I haven't found, there's not a conversation piece that's triggered that says we can go have a look at the stuff again. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? And like maybe we could have had a chance for that, and now we don't, and therefore it makes the game a little bit harder, which I think is kind of the design ethos here. Snakes. I don't think...
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Don't think the game's going to lock us out.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Yeah, I don't think this should lock us out because I was actually watching this. So there was Monkey Island's 30th anniversary relatively recently. Somebody put up like a little mini documentary thing on YouTube. I was watching it. I kind of drifted off and fell asleep. But like there was a point in adventure games where like at least LucasArts, if not Sierra, kind of came up with a concept that sort of like said, look, point and click adventure game like this shouldn't lock you out. Death should not be something that happens, and it shouldn't lock you out.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Well, let's talk to her about snakes.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Snakes!
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know. Local kinds?
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran. Do you know anything?
I don't know what...
Alright, that's it for snakes. But something just caught my eye. What's this little dark thing here?
Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fireplace these days. Too much of a hassle to clean.
Is that the same for... Okay. It was just like one of those...
Gabriel doesn't need...
It's just one of those, why have we got like a very, very obvious dark pixely bit there? But obviously not. Snakes.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
I'm sure they won't allow us back in the Gedder estate. Even if I say, oh...
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
Yeah, I did show the scale ray. She was like, no, don't know. He's just going to tell us to fuck off.
Miss Geddy is busy, office. If you'll just tell... Goodbye, sir.
What a wonderful butler. He's so obsequious. Shed scale but not the shed skin. Yeah, okay. It's a good point, Kira. Quickly dive back and show her that. I doubt that. Hi, Granny, I'm back. Give me
Gabriel, my
£100.
love. How nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Nope. Well, worth a try, huh?
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Well, I could try showing these things to Willie.
Hi. Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order 'em wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like 'em at all.
So, I mean, that's a slightly better conversation than often.
Putting the scales there wouldn't help.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder.
Can I ask you...
Anything new, like about snake root or snake powder? I'm sure if
Do you know...
I've already...
Okay.
Would you take...
Don't...
Still want to take $50. Hi. How are you? Oh, Jesus. Cat's got a mouse. I'll go find that in a minute. Yes, he's got a mouse. Yeah, you don't want to see mouse cam. Hopefully the mouse is dead mouse. I should sort it out, but there's going to be... He'll drop it somewhere, and I'll just have to pick it up and bin it, because it'll be dead. That is unfortunately cats for you. They are lovely, beautiful little creatures, but they're also fucking killers. Who sometimes bring live birds into the house, who shit all over your bed. That one happened.
Phew.
Oh.
I mean, it didn't show Grace this snake skin.
Do you know anything...
No.
No. Scale books.
Gabriel can see that.
I'm not sure what...
Putting the scales there wouldn't help.
But yeah, mixing scale with that, I mean, we could try... I don't think there are any books worth...
The top shelf contained books on animals, including snakes and other reptiles.
Okay. Kira, we might be on something. Is it?
The books cannot be...
No, but we can grab a book.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
But I suspect...
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
See, those are notes, though, that we had before. So that's nothing new to us, really.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
And then up here, I think, is the German poem.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Feurige...
Ah.
Gabriel does not want to work on the... The history that doesn't, Gabriel's had all those, that doesn't seem to, Gabriel's had all those, Gabriel's had.
Yeah, and then that's the dictionary.
Gabriel.
Spiel.
Yeah.
Himmel.
Can't compare the scale with the book. Nothing that I can, I don't
Putting
think.
the scales there wouldn't help.
Just put the, that's it. We can, because that's the method of this. We can walk, we can look at, we can interrogate, we can talk, we can pick up, we can open, we can operate, we can push. And then we've got the object, and when we select the object, we can try and combine the object with things. What are all the things on the side? Which side, former astronomer? Oh yeah, we have looked at them before, but it always helps. I'll never say no to. Often you have picked up things that I have missed. So, we got next to the coffee machine. So next to the coffee machine we have...
The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
So, fiction books not written by us.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
The newspaper, which may or may not give us information.
Blessed caffeine.
And the coffee pot.
St. George books, could you... Blessed.
So that's all the stuff, even there, I think this is...
St. George books. St. George.
Yeah, all these like weird white things are just kind of just being more about the place, and then this weird red thing is blessed caffeine. It's all part of that. These things over here, I think...
The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. An inspired combination. Old medical. The books on that
top shelf
under the window are reference books, dictionaries.
Literally the only thing to take from there is the German-English dictionary. Up here is the German poetry.
The top shelf.
And up there is a book and snakes, but not a book and snakes where we can somehow...
The top shelf contains... Grace would have a...
This on the floor next to Grace is Grace's art materials.
Grace keeps her art supplies here.
Which she won't want us taking.
That doesn't...
Can we...
The bookshelves don't open. You've been watching too many old horror movies.
So... Yeah. What else have we got? I'm gonna leave this screen up for a second. Go and see if I can... I think the mouse is beyond. I was thinking, does she have a sketchbook we could borrow? Yeah, I know what you're meaning. On that one, former astronomer. Let me first see if I can rescue... I say rescue. It's going to be dead by now, but... relieve the cats of this mouse. And then... I'll come back to you here. A bit cat admin. I'll leave the screen on, and see if we can come up with any wild ideas that we haven't thought of. 2 secs. Right. Oh, now you're playing with it, are you? say well done, you killed the mouse. You didn't even do it, did you? You were lazy by me. You let your brother kill the mouse. And you sat there toying with it, you twat. Snarf is a twat. You are in the waiting room. Yeah. No waiting room song here. There are a lot of things that would be useful to draw. So one thing that's in the manual is that all the markings that we saw on the wall, on the tomb wall, it says at some point in the game there'll be like I think a new interface for us to deal with that. So I think we'll probably need to find the codex first for this. But yeah, the game kind of seems, you're right, kind of often seems like there are dead ends.
Got a minute?
So
Do you know?
I told you.
Do you have?
Nope.
No messages and...
Sure.
I can't think.
Okay.
And it's going to be that we unlock something else that will... what's on the floor under the coats? Very good question, former astronomer.
The shop's mascot is an old knight-shaped coat rack.
Apparently that's just part of the coat rack.
The front door leads. The shop's...
Under the coats, the coat rack.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
What do I do with my glasses?
Lucy, home.
Oh.
So I'm pretty certain I've shown both to Grace.
Do you know anything?
No.
So she said no to the one from the crime scene.
Do you know any?
No. Sorry.
And she said no to that one. Did we try showing that one to Dr. John? Because, yeah, like Palsel said, I think the key feels like we need to get comparison from the snake in the museum. But that means either distracting Dr. John.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
But I can't think of a way to distract Dr. John.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Dr. John is unlikely to be interested in that snake skin.
And you won't let us show him the other one.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about...
And that he's not going to be interested in hair gel, flashlight, or priest clothes.
This is the first page of invent.
Yeah, shush. So as we look around here, yeah, I suspect the former astronomer that because there's a confession booth and everything, that's why we're going to need the priest get-up. And I think that's something that, like the back bedroom stuff, it's probably always been there. And it'll come up is my suspicions. Anyway, like looking around here, what have we got here?
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as a poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city, winters only. The back, a feathered African mask.
Feathered African mask.
The back wall, a bandana that was once worn by a voodoo queen.
Nice bloodstains.
Nice.
The back wall, a gaudy shell necklace.
Okay, so there are things.
The back wall, an artist's rendering of the voodoo dances in Congo Square in the early 1800s.
Sabotage an exhibit. I mean, it's something. To be fair, I think this is like the first time I've clicked on individual exhibits and you know, we got stuff. So this is like...
An artist's rendering of the back, a wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
The back, an artist, an artist.
The artist's rendition of the Winters Only.
The back, an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
Stop it!
Something about the shape of that knife gives Gabriel the creeps.
Shape of the knife. Why does that sound familiar? Can I take the knife?
Gabriel doesn't want...
No.
The back wall is a post. The historical voodoo.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Can I push it?
They might not like it if I move the displays. That must be Marie Laveau.
Oh, what? Oh, hello, that was interesting.
That must...
A counter at the... A counter at...
Can I take a brochure?
Gabriel cannot...
Oh, hello, wait, hang on a sec.
I don't need money that badly. Besides, it's empty.
Oh, that's a tell.
I don't need money. Besides...
Gabriel can...
I thought there might have been a way that it was...
A counter at the back.
Yeah, it's trying to take from there.
It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum. A counter... The historical voodoo... Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. A beaded gourd is on display.
That gets my gourd.
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
Oh, he's funny, isn't he?
He's got more hair than Mosley.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky act. On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Let's try opening the coffin.
This coffin is so small.
How observant of you, Mr. Knight.
Is it for dolls or something?
It symbolizes the afterlife. It is purely decorative, I assure you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Sus, sus, sus. Sus, sus, sus. It's like, oh, it's decorative. Oh.
It's the exit to Ursula Street.
Now that we've looked at some stuff, maybe there's more things we can talk to him about? Maybe? Like that knife?
Could I ask you some more? What can...
Historical voodoo?
What?
Historic...
Okay, it said the same thing there, because that was all down there.
So...
I neither know nor care. So far, it has not been...
Impose the attention being drawn to the fact they don't bury due to the water table. Yeah, maybe.
I have...
I'd really like...
There is really...
Doesn't want to tell us more about the
What else
snake.
I am...
You're...
Tell
me more.
You have...
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I...
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's more, but,
Have you...
No.
Tell me about...
What?
Just tell...
I am a...
Really?
I was...
Yeah, that's repeating.
Actually...
Then...
tell me more.
I've given...
Yeah, that's can't voodoo.
You have tapped my...
Yeah.
Are you?
Quite sure. Yeah,
is there anything?
Not if... Hoodoo.
Okay, so he's got nothing new to say. He's not interested in that snakeskin, and
perhaps Gabriel.
And apparently we should learn more about it. But where we're going to learn more about it, our books are no good, and we wait. Originally we weren't going to show it to Ms. Moonbeam.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Because we were like,
oh, there, Mr. Knight.
But what if it's hers? We need to rule her out. There was like something said along those lines. Well, now we've compared.
I had a feeling.
Really? Boy?
Now that we've compared the shed snakeskin of her snake
Be seated.
to what we found, maybe now we can show
Since
her.
Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her. Magenta wouldn't.
No, she probably wouldn't, would she?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help.
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Does this mean anything?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
No. So, what else have we got? What else have we got, folks?
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Talked to her about snakes. We got her snakeskin. Could really
Open your
do.
mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
I'll give it my best shot.
I'm trying to open my mind and my heart. Yeah, we come to the cathedral and we can...
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral. Gabriel.
Like, the only thing really doing here is give our confession or ask for a blessing or steal stuff or take a confession, and for some reason right now like
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
like this is a time sensitive puzzle and now ain't the time. Cause
Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals.
see, that's where the priest lives. So until we're dressed as a priest, we just got the studio said he'll help us with something, but we don't know exactly what.
The juggler is busy.
We can't talk to anyone else.
The juggler is busy.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Someone who owes us a favour in terms of drawings, but maybe at some point we need to go somewhere incognito as a priest. This is true enough.
The other part.
I personally think we're going to need to listen to someone's confession. That's what it feels like. So we've got my friends were the artist for reasons. Need $100 to buy that mask for reasons. I think the snake scales might be the answer.
There is nothing to up.
There's a hot dog vendor, ham-fisted bun vendor. There's jazz band. I think this will be the one looking at the dude with the doing the drawing. Nope, it's always the last one you choose, isn't it? So this one. Like this is going to be some future puzzle as well. There he is there. Everything's getting a bit stumped. Go back to the pub. Nobody wants to speak to us in the pub.
Can I ask you? I'm here.
Not him.
Right. Sorry.
Not these two.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady.
Barb.
And not these two.
Excuse me.
He's right.
Only person to speak to the barman. Who's got there? Are we sure we can't get Moses show smart again? I mean, I'm pretty sure Capalsaw? Not Capalsaw, sorry, it's Ray who said that. So sorry. But it seems like the only place to go to where something could happen. Let's try and... yeah, we can get strip again.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
It's you.
God help me. God help all of us. But, it's hot because we turned the aircon up. I turn it down again, but the game won't let me.
Are you hot?
Right. Try to talk.
You been feeling okay? Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate.
That's it. Didn't trigger anything.
Can I ask?
You're the...
Right. Let's have a good loop through.
What can you tell me?
I told you, don't worry about that.
What can you...
Right, can't tell us any more about voodoo.
What do you know?
What else do you want?
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Nothing more about the voodoo murders.
What can you...
I'm too sentimental.
What can...
Nothing else about New Orleans.
You know any...
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Rubbish on snakes.
The only...
What can you...
I don't know much except what I...
What can...
I don't know much about St. John's
Do you
Eve.
have any idea?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just...
True enough. Do you have any idea?
Hell.
True.
Yeah, I'm just having a good loop through. So we'll get down
Do
to
you
the
know anything about
photographs.
Marie Laveau?
Yeah.
Do you?
Animal, man.
I don't think.
Never ran across...
Have you ever?
Well, not...
Alright, let's go to photographs.
So you say.
So let's take another couple for shots.
What? I don't think we got you.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again.
So this is where he calls in Officer Franks, female police officer.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the thing that actually triggers, oh, hey, we can have a look and we can talk to her.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair. Hold on a sec while can I run out and grab the file and get a photocopy of the file if I go and check my hair?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Do. It's all about the distraction game. It's all about the pick up that file game.
Let me see that file again.
It's all about the operate.
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
It's all about the open file.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders.
Let's just see if I can.
Just want to check this machine here.
Do. So now I've got a photocopy. So we are so sneaky, right? And then maybe we put the hair gel.
My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
Perfect.
Would you just get in here?
Oh! Points. 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 Ready to keep an eye on points.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
It's hot in here.
Dang, the air conditioner.
The desk is bad enough on...
Are you hot? Man, I'm hot. Later, Knight.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, Ray. Can we bother our artists with the photocopies? Otherwise, we've got something now we can show to a lot of other people here. This is progression.
Those
First,
two objects would have no effect on each other.
yeah. I just want to...
Gabriel has a photocopy of...
Yeah, and if we read it... So we get to evidence, New Orleans PD, and a number. So we get to see them here. Yeah, also show them to our artist friend, or...
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okay.
Zoom! Enhance!
I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
Well, we've got this photo, which was from the 7th.
What would the artist do with that?
Okay, I mean, it's somewhere, right, isn't it? Get more. So where are you going to get more?
Could I ask you some... Okay, fine.
The artist is an able draftsman, but
What else do you...
Some more parts of that pattern would be helpful.
I'll see what I can do.
So we need more parts of the pattern. Of which they've got 6 there. More bodies. More bodies is one thing. Things I want to check. Number 1, if we trigger the end of day here.
Hello, beautiful.
The excitement of...
Obviously not.
there is
That's the progress. Points going up. Points going
times Picayune. Did the article read it elsewhere? There's called Lap. Of course, Gabriel. Chances of a dark star rising on this day.
I feel a dark star rising.
Oh, shush. I'm sure that was the 7th murder, though, right? That was the 7th murder that took place.
I've got some things I...
Good luck.
And so now I've had a thought that if we go back to the crime scene, where there are some... we're still on day 2, Kira. Now, here we are at the crime scene where there are markings, partial. We haven't really got any tools to get the markings. Oh, by the way, this area down here, that weird little hatching, that's where we found the scale capsule. But we have got hair gel, and hair gel could possibly be used to go hard, and
Using that on the lines wouldn't be helpful.
I thought like we could make a print.
Gabriel can't take the lines with him that way. Gabriel can't.
So I take a charcoal paper etching. Yeah. So what have we got? I mean, we've got photos, we've got tweezers, we've got snake scales, we've got the brick. Got the torch.
Using that.
So we know these are here. Pinch the camera, take photo, wait for it to be developed. Yeah, it's a possibility. Hello. You're soaking wet, and at least you don't have a mouse this time. You were much more fun when you were snoring. How do you pinch the camera, though, is the question. Because you call her in with the camera, then we managed to do the hair gag so that we could steal a look at the file and get that photocopy. Yeah, we need something. Ice cream van distraction. Yeah, that was we don't need to go to Granny's house.
I knew you'd miss.
So Grace is an artist. Maybe we could take her to the scene of the crime.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Let's check messages.
Do you have
Nope.
Could you?
Sure. What?
Nothing new there.
Okay.
Nothing new there. None of Gabriel's dad's with sketchbook and Grand's attic. None that we found for him, Mr. Matt. I don't think there's anything else in Grand's attic after we got the Schattenjäger stuff. Yeah, that might become interesting at some point. At this point.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
And that's oil paints as well. We just need paper and pencil, really, or a camera. I mean, there's plenty of quick drying cement.
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
The type. Gabriel might as well leave that.
Here's a phone we could use if we knew a phone number.
Gabriel.
I think we've got everything out from here.
Gabriel might.
All my clothes look the. All my clothes.
So why change them?
Gabriel might.
I don't think there's anything back here worth taking. Yeah, quick drying cement or something not similar would be good.
I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's a terrible investigator that doesn't have a camera. So
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses.
we could.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment he is not sure what to say or how to say it.
That's kind of the sign that we're going to get a codec for this at some point, right?
The tomb wall doesn't respond.
That's kind of funny.
The wall doesn't...
Walls don't work that way. No. I doubt there's anything here. It looks like the Raven's test. What, the text here from Strumler. Hair gel and brick. Well, hair gel and brick dust makes a good casting plaster. I think that the brick.
Those two objects would have no effect on each other.
I think that, the brick we picked up from the floor here, I think the brick is
Gabriel
for...
should at least wait until the watchman is gone before defacing the tomb.
Is for writing on the tomb. Yeah, the watchman's gone.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment he is not sure what...
What say or how to say it. So... And now he's doing this thing where he won't exit. And he sold graveyard dust here, didn't he? I don't think there's anything.
Can I ask?
I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing new here, is there? Nothing new. Unless we talk to him.
So, this is
voodoo? No, man.
He didn't tell us anything new. Still need $100 to come back here, really. You're no good. And all else fails, go to the pub. Does he know about the paper markings?
You know, Sam, you're just about the worst chess player I ever knew.
Shut up, Marcus.
Kira, the Willie, the sus guy from the drugstore, doesn't know about the paper markings. He's also sus as fuck.
Could I ask?
Don't think we've got anything new here, have we? Aside
So
from,
what is?
That's about all I...
yeah, Sam and Voodoo down here, which
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh well, have fun. So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine, all right.
right. I don't blame you, Capalsaw. It is late o'clock and we're stuck o'clock. Good lord, if I started at 6, we've been at this for 5 hours. And yeah, I'm tapped. My brain is as fudged as all of yours, I think. Maybe we should call this one a night, because yee. So good night, Capalsaw. Might catch you tomorrow, at least probably see you online.
You know, Sam, you're just about the worst chess player I ever knew.
Shut up, Marcus.
Shut up. Here we are, 92 out of 342, which is what, again? At 26% of the way. Yeah, I think sleeping on it, Ray. It's a good idea. So what do we need to try and do? We need to try and get more markings to the drawing guy, which we know there are some in the sand. We just don't have a great method of getting it out of the sand at the moment. We need $100 to get the crocodile head, and yeah, maybe more snake stuff. We need to find a way to get the snake stuff from Dr. John. That's our main 3 tasks on there. And I would say probably actually getting the image of the 7th markings, or find more markings from somewhere else maybe. Hang on, quick one.
With all the people in this bar, Gabriel wants to talk to that.
No, I didn't. I wanted to open that.
Shut up.
Now we've given the photocopy to the artist and we have to find him the other one. That may have unlocked getting the other one off of this is about the only other place where we're going to find it, right? And probably like a decent copy. Oh, we're back again.
Detective Mosley.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
You wanker. It's like, that's Hamill picking that up from Brits, isn't it? It's hot, yeah, we know.
Dang.
Yeah, we know.
Are you hot?
Yeah, we know. Okay, right.
Can I ask you about you?
Talk to him and...
What's the status?
You're...
See, photos has gone now because we've done the thing to get the copy.
What do you know?
What?
Oh, no.
Never mind. Okay. But now we've done that as well. Maybe we can talk to Franks.
Well,
chat.
Maybe she won't be busy.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
I mean, we can ask you to get some coffee, right?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir.
This is a
You might be able
Wendy's.
to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
Well, it was worth a try.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Is that your flirting, Gabriel? Because it's fucking terrible.
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
Okay.
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk to the desk sergeant. Talking to...
Yeah, I'll click that. So, yeah, if we talk to the desk sergeant and the food truck, out on the notice board. That's a good question.
Gabriel can't read the bulletin board from where... There's a photocopy machine in the office area. Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs and worse writing.
Nope. So, I say, I wonder if we can do the trigger, if talking to the front desk.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Kinda quiet.
Yeah, summer's like that.
How clever.
It's a...
So, what's...
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
That sounds...
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so the whole thing that triggers them running away, so that maybe I could run in and grab it, isn't happening. And I don't think I'm going to be able to borrow her camera. She said she's a police photographer. I know she's a police photographer. She won't get me coffee. She's not dumb.
Excuse me,
Yes?
Well, I could keep flirting with her, I suppose.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Excuse me,
Yes?
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Okay, so hoping we could get it from the police station was a grand idea, but it's not worked. So we need to find another way to lift it if we can. I really don't know what right now. So, yeah, it's late, we're tired, our brains are fried. So I don't blame you in calling it a night, Ray. Caballso was probably right to call it a night. I think we should call it a night. When we come back, I think, we've done stuff, but again, we've hit that point where it's just like, we just need a couple more things and then it'll fall into place. And we don't know where those couple of things are. But yeah, some fresh heads and maybe we'll work it out. So yeah, I'm gonna hit the save button. And that was our third session. Big long session. Yeah, and I think we will knock that on the head. Thank you for joining us. Quit. Yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been slightly frustrating, but fun as always. It's always nice to hang out with you guys, talk shit, groan and moan at Gabriel Knight and his terrible, terrible attitudes. Have a good night, people. Don't forget, Guy's thing on the Mark Watson stream is at 6 AM, so probably, yeah, we should have gone to bed some time ago if we wanted to get up in time for that. But otherwise, I'm going to stream tomorrow evening, so we can pick up and hopefully solve this one. So thank you very much for everything, and we will see you soon. Or stop streaming. I had a shortcut.